Aha! Hello, everyone. Hello. Oh, hi. Hi, Matthew. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Wow, first one here. Congrats. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How about you? I hope you're doing good. Anyway, welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing good. Everyone's doing all right, doing good. Hope everyone's doing magnificent today. It's a great day today. Today I had fried chicken for lunch, which means it's a very happy day to me. Very happy, very happy. I'm gonna be at Patron of the Arts Women's Month. I hear Gamer Girls is there. Oh yeah, you mentioned that on my last stream, I think, or the stream before that. But yeah, I heard that you're going to be going to Pota Women's Month. Yeah, I hope you have a good time. Hello, I eat BR. I eat bear. I eat BR. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you're doing good today. My name is Lucanis Morphy, Cat Knight, VTuber, and well, today I'm going to be playing this game called Esoteric Ebb, which was made by one guy. It's very interesting. It's giving me a lot of D&D and Disco Elysium vibes, so I'm really excited to try it out. And because, you know, I've been playing horror games a lot recently, so, you know, it's time for the night VTuber to actually play a night game. I hope Pao is there. I don't know if Pao's going. I don't know when is Pota Women's Month. Have you seen last night's Indie World? Is that for Nintendo or something else? I don't know. I haven't seen it. And I'm glad you're good. I eat BR. I eat bear bread. Bear bread. Oh, this Saturday and Sunday. I'm not sure if Pao is going. I think Pao has I'm not sure. I think Pao has Pixel stuff, but I'm not sure. A number 9 large, a number 6 extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. You're glad Blueprints is coming to the Switch too. Oh, that sounds interesting. It says here Blueprints is out already. Out today. Nice. It also says it has mouse control. Because the Switch 2 has that mouse control thing with the Joy-Cons. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, I hope you have fun with that game. Have you tried Blueprints yet? Nah, I haven't, but it looks interesting. Who knows, I might play it someday. But today we are going to be playing Esoteric Ebb. Did you know it's hard to say the words I, laws, Doug, aim all together? What does that mean? I lost the game? What is that, huh? Ano yan, Saksadayo? What is that? I'll be back. Alright, you take care. Yeah. It's okay, Unk. Oh, I'm Unk now. You don't need to know. I don't know. I don't get it. What is it? I lost the game? I lost? Me is back. Oh, welcome back. That was quick. But yeah, today, Esoteric Ebb time. We're gonna switch to the game right now. And boom. Yeah, Esoteric Ebb. Let's shrink ourselves. Yeah. All right, I think this is good. I think this is good. This is a good good angle, if I do say so myself. Esoteric Ebb, very esoteric and very ebb. I don't know what I'm saying, but yeah. Here we go. Okay. But before all that, guys, we got a donathon happening. Gonna be for the whole month. Until March 20. Or March 21, because our March 20 stream might end on March 21. And yeah, we've reached $200 worth of donos. And if anyone donos again, it's gonna be fun. Yeah. Yeah, very interesting. Very nice, yeah. Okay, we got our dono counter up there, the upper right. Gonna be hell fun, yeah. Shrinking myself with the level 100 armor. Oh, thank you. Thank you for saying that I have level 100 armor. Another horror stream. Oh, we're taking a small break from the horror stream. Cuz yeah. So we were playing Silent Hill F last time after our The Among Us game, and I got jump scared again, as you all know. So we're gonna take a little break before we jump back in to playing horror. So maybe next week we'll be back with Silent Hill F. And I got a free Steam key for the game The Dreaded Hut, so maybe we'll stream that as well. But for now we're playing something else, something more wholesome. Actually, I don't know if this is wholesome. Maybe it's interesting. It's interesting because this game is we're playing as a cleric, and that's pretty much all I know. All I know is it's giving off D&D and Disco Elysium vibes. So I wonder. And on Friday I'm going to be interviewed by Makia. So welcome to the stream, Makia. Yeah, welcome. Anyway, it's time. It's time to check the options first. Okay, I think this is all good. Alright, yeah. I think this is good. Alright, I think we're good with this. Nyalo. We're gonna start a new game. This is Esoteric Ebb. Alright. So, looks like we got a background, you know, kind of like what a lot of these type of RPGs and D&D games, these tabletop D&D games and RPGs have. Like, you have like your stats and your background. Ooh, okay. So switching backgrounds gives you a preset build, the stats, which is gonna be good. Like, cause since we're streaming right now, if I manually do my stats, it's gonna take like hours. It's like Fallout. Yeah, it's like Fallout. So, what's this background? You're a farmer's son who grew up in the city. Of course you'd be an outcast. It took time, but eventually you figured out how to cope with it. Alright. Troll killer. You don't remember, but you know how your father died. Sometimes it motivated you, sometimes it felt impossible to live up to. Kiosk kid. Your mom wasn't around a lot, so to keep you out of trouble, she forced you to get a post-school job. You still despise the smell of newspapers. Lore enthusiast. Okay, sounds pretty... This sounds pretty self-explanatory. Crowd pleaser. Inevitably ended up with a wrong crowd. Okay. Interesting. Little weirdo. You were a novelty to them. The boy who would do or say anything for their attention, for their approval. After 2 or so years, you got quite good at it. Okay, this kind of sounds like me, right? Right? The little weirdo. Oh, we also have we still need to assign some skill points. All right, let's go for it. The little weirdo. Okay. Isn't this a bit too high? Okay, we're just gonna go for it. Let's assign as much as we can. Yeah, all right. Yeah, this sounds good. We are the little weirdo. What now? What return? Oh, what? I don't get it. What happened? That it's customized. Ooh. Okay, we picked the little weirdo. And then what now? Little weirdo is me. Is you! Is you! Eh? Eh? Oh, okay. Oh, you have to assign the proficiencies in this little circle thing. Okay. Okay, charisma. We're gonna add charisma and strength. So we gotta be strong, but we gotta be charismatic. Yeah, and we're the little weirdo. Yeah! 5 days until the first ever election. Oh dear! Explosion erupts at the heart of the city. No one wants to deal with it, so they send you. The clumsiest cleric in the city. That's us! Complete your quest in any order. Ooh! Don't be afraid to make interesting choices. Ooh! And remember to always play the winning side. The campaign will take you from level 1 to 6. We'll play for about 5 to 8 sessions. It's been a journey to put this together. I hope you have a good time, Chris. Oh, that must be Chris Bodegard, the person who created the game. Thank you for the follow, Sasquatch Ray. Little weirdo seems fair now. Yeah. Also, hello, coaches! Kala mo, ligtas ka kahit nasa Boracay ako. Bilis mo talaga. Ah! Ah! I'm scared! Coaches is here. Side ng undead si Keltos at ayoko na mag-Warcraft 3. Lilibre ko na lang kayo. I lose the bet. Okay, so I'm talking to coaches about I have a bet with him about well, not just with him, with our other friends. We assigned each other with a game to play. And the last person to complete a game, or if they don't complete the game, they have to, pay for a meal. Pay for everyone's meal. So, yeah, I'm throwing in the towel for Warcraft 3 because they have missions where it's 30 real-life minutes just protecting your base, your area, or someone. And, I quit. Bakit ka takot, idol? 30 real-life minutes! 4 hours! Nah, 30 real-life minutes. But yeah. Okay, let's continue with the game. Let's do this. Ooh. By the way, I've seen, like, images of this game, and I like the art style. Very... I don't know, it reminds me of Adventure Time. meets fantasy. Do I press this? Oh. Jor, truth and nothing else. A voice declares. What is your name? Who are you? Ragan. Your name is Ragan. Ragan? Doesn't sound right. Of course not, for you are the cleric. This is giving me Disco Elysium vibes. Please stop yelling that all the time. Hey, respect the helm, Ed Helms. So my stats are like talking to each other, like strength and charisma. What? Actually, your real name is Eric. What? It's a failure from wisdom. But what? For 65 years, I ruled as Tamriel as its emperor. I was born 87 years. I know what? Spicy McWaffles. Hello, Spicy McWaffles chat. May I introduce to you the Magic Johnson of Twitch, Spicy McWaffles, the Johnny Sins of Twitch. It's CL Eric. Or something similar. Oh, cleric. Ah, nice. Funny. No, stop this ridiculous behavior. Cleric? CL Eric? That sounds like cleric. Ah, yes. That's what it was. Cool. So my name is? Yes, speak it. CL Eric. No! Hold on, what does CL stand for? You answer. Another question from the darkness. What is your occupation? What is this, an interrogation? Magic Johnson and Johnny Sins is crazy. I mean, you're a legend, so you should have, you know, those are two legends, so that's you. That's you, Spicy. That's you, my boy. You aimed at Patriarch. More realistically, you would have ended up a sender. Please, no, I don't want to be a sender. What's an occupation in this context? Didn't you have a job, something really important? Your class. Class? What class am I? Lower class. Oh, damn. This game is roasting me. Occupation? Ha! Forever standing at the gates of chaos. Holding the line against all things foul is no mere job. It's a calling. So lately, been wondering where you returned. Anyway, not sure any answer is good here. I'm the guardian of justice and peace, a true human hero. I'm awful at everything. Yeah, that sounds like me. Probably shouldn't say that out loud. Putting yourself down is not a great way to get people to love you. Unless you're very manipulative about it. Ha ha ha! It takes a while before the next question is posed. Who's Jor? Jorah Mormont? Jon Snow? What's your current goal? You are a hero by divine dictate. Only you can save the world. The Goblin Chieftain, she needs you. I don't understand what's going on. I must stay silent. You know, giving away your personal aspirations like that could totally come back to bite you. Staying quiet causes a deep silence to fall upon the darkness, until it is broken by the next question. Send me location. No, send me. Hold on. I'll be right back. I need to go to the restroom. Alright, we back. Then the voice asks, what is your political affiliation? Question strikes your entire consciousness, sending it spinning. This is a setup. Has to be. National Party of Norvik, of course. The Asgalis. Yeah, they're decent, possibly. It is the duty of the powerful to lead. That is you, no one else. The Free Striders, maybe? Then again, you're no revolutionary. Things just move way too fast these days. Elections are exhausting. I don't know any of these words. Yeah, this is true. I don't know any of these words. Don't worry, it doesn't matter. Just say whatever you think will be the most useful to you. And I think you know exactly what that is. Yeah. I should be in charge. As a god king. Once we based our worth on knowledge and ability, it shall come again. The voice is fading. This is the end. Final question. How did you die? Fell into divinity. She took me whole. I died when he died. Stay silent until the darkness ends. What? How did I die? Stay silent. I don't know. Here we go. Game by Christopher Bodegard. Yeah, shout out to Chris Bodegard. That's us. Ooh, I like the soundtrack. Published by Raw Fury. Oh yeah, Raw Fury is the publisher. So this game was made by one guy, Christopher Bodegard. And then, yeah, Raw Fury is the publisher. It's interesting. Like, he did all this. Beautiful. This looks beautiful. Ooh. Yeah, I'm digging the opening. Yeah. I love this. Raise your tankards up. Raise it. His music is glorious. Esoteric Ebb, yeah. That's the game we're playing. Esoteric Ebb. Very esoteric. Are those giant lobsters? What? All right. Oh. Where are we? You know, this kind of reminds me of the Druid Grove in Baldur's Gate 3. Like those stone beds. Like, how did they sleep on those? What do I do? I'm awake. Day 1. March 22. Oh, it's March! Avery, thank you for the raid. Avery Scarlet, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, Avery Scarlet? Welcome. How are you doing, Avery? Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Avery Scarlet and Avery's Raiders. My name is Lucanis Morphy. I am a cat knight VTuber. And right now I'm playing Esoteric Ebb. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you had a good raid. Hope you had fun, and I hope your viewers had fun watching your stream. Yeah, welcome. How are you doing? Avery? Anyway, since we got our raid, it's time to play the raid video. Let's go! I know you're all wondering who I am. And today we will begin our training to becoming a
Where'd you find this?
What? What?
Motherfucker.
Wipe that ass, ho!
What? Yeah, yeah. Never get sick of that raid video. But, yeah. Hello, there you are, Avery. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Wipe whose ass? I don't know. Wipe what ass? Where? Someone's ass? I don't know about that. Yeah. Thank you for the raid, Avery. I hope you had a good stream, and thank you for taking your people here to my stream and raiding. Really appreciate it. Hope you had a great time. And I'll give you a shout out. Let's do that. Avery _ Scarlet. Yeah, give them chicken. Shout out to Avery. Shout out to Avery. Avery. I once played Baldur's Gate 3 with Avery, and I ended up kicking a squirrel in the game, and Avery never asked me to play Baldur's Gate again. Yes! Yes! Ah! But yeah, today we're playing Esoteric Ebb. It's kind of reminds me of Baldur's Gate in a way. It kind of gives D&D meets Disco Elysium vibes. Still have the save file Morphy's fault. Oh no! I didn't know you named it that. Yeah. 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 Okay, so we just started the game and oh, wake up in the lower layer. Okay, I got an achievement that says wake up in the lower layer, and it's time to get up. All right, you know, let's shrink ourselves a bit more, cause yeah, so people can see what we got. What we got here. Yeah, I think that's good. Maybe I raise myself. You raise me up. Okay. So I can stand on mountains. I feel so Do I be a big hit? I think this is suitable. I'm still kind of blocking the text, but I feel like if I shrink myself, I'm too small. You get it? Get what I mean? Yeah? Okay. So the choices are look around, you check your stuff. What's this about a quest? Okay, let's look around myself. Circular stone chamber, a storage for apples and corpses. Those piles of apples? Is this Tolstad? Check your stuff. What stuff? Your hand darts around your pouch uniform. Panic. Sweat. No spellbook, no mace. Face it, you've been robbed. Your legs shake. Tears begin to form. From my legs? From my legs? Am I tearing from my legs? I don't think those are tears. Alright. Got a quest. You're on a quest to save the city. What is happening to the city? I thought it was just an election. Interact with highlighted words to receive a glossary entry. Earth. Do I remember everything? Not sure. Do you have some sort of amnesia? No. Just remember it. Your thoughts are scattered, but your memory's intact. Okay, but what's the quest again? You got a job. The tea shop job. Tea shop job? Yep. The tea shop job. The tea shop that blew up. What? A tea shop blew up? So to be clear, I need to figure out who blew up on some random tea shop? More or less. You've got like 5 days to do it, so no stress. There's also bullshit politics involved here. You'll love it. You're the one they sent. You best get to work, hero. A hero? Me? I'm a hero? Yeah, it's time to deliver it all to this wonderful city. Your duty has come. Give everything to Norvik. Norvik, your home city, founded by your god towards the end of the Coast War. It's built upon several layers of ancient ruins. The coast, also known as Jor's Realm, it is a strip of land divided into 8 bands. Like cash? The further inland you go, the closer you get to the infinite wastes. It is theorized to be a ring or a half sphere due to the bend of the horizon. Band. An esoteric divide splits the circular coast of Jor into 8 geographic areas, commonly known as bands. Each band has a unique esoteric and natural traits and stretches from the coast to the infinite wastes. Okay. Everything. I don't think... You feel dizzy. What? The weight of the Urthgard uniform. A dull pain takes hold. Oh, so this is my uniform. I'm a hero of Norvik. My body aches. You must consume an apple now. There are apples here and corpses. Just take it easy. You might have failed at getting the first 200 or 300 people to like you, but you've got 500,000 other folks to fool in the city. It is with utmost confidence that you know eventually someone has to love you. If your stats are high or low enough, chimes will appear in your mind. Rubs your temples. As you do, your fingers touch upon cold steel that's covering your entire head. Colloquially known as a helmet. Alright, yeah, I got that part. Can I take it off? No. I wouldn't do that. Like ripping off your own face. Not a good idea. What? Do we not have a head? Alright, let's go! Here we go! Esoteric Ebb! Woohoo! Yeah. Okay, we can like jog around with the shift. Ooh. We can like zoom in and out. Got a questing tree. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. What is we got an inventory, we got a journal, we got spells. Hello, Gabe Say. Thank you for redeeming Ara Ara. Welcome to the stream. So, okay. What are we gonna do? Let's check this out. Behold, it's a corpse under a blanket. Let's mess with it. Ooh, they got an apple and some cash. I'm sure they're not gonna miss that. Yeah. Hi, Gabe Say. Hope you're doing good. You stare at a blue rag. It's draped over the outline of someone. Sorry, you can't sleep down here. Ah, I see. It must be normal to take naps down here. Check under the rag. Let him sleep. He must have had a rough day. I'm gonna pick, sir, you can't sleep down here. No response. Gotta give it up. Nothing to gain here. Yeah, we're just talking to corpse. Curious behavior to lie perfectly still under a blanket like this. Perhaps he requires assistance. Sir, please don't ignore me. Silent treatment, huh? Funny. If you wish to commune with the corpse in any meaningful way, I suggest speak with the dead. Oh, we need a spell for that. Okay. Oh, he's dead. No shit. Alright. Okay. You want to check under the rag? Ooh. Underneath you find the cold corpse of a human. Do we really need to highlight human? Human, tall and beautiful like yourself. Oh, we're tall and beautiful. Or be Sir Duncan? Alright. He was alive once. Yeah, this guy looks fresh. Like he could just sit up and talk to you. Alright. Let's examine him. Ooh, dice roll. We failed! Okay. Impending doom? A feeling of impending doom comes over you. Your stomach drops. Whoa! 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 What is happening? Oh god. 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 So we shouldn't. We definitely shouldn't touch that. The corpse is cursed. What the hell kind of magic is cast on this thing? Whatever it is, do not touch it again. I should stop bothering the corpse now. Well, at least we got an apple. Can we eat the apple? Let's consume an apple. There we go. There we go. So we have 2 out of 8 hit points. Is that it? Let's go to the apple. Got another apple here. Let's consume the apple and see. Oh yeah, okay, so we're down to 2. We're down to 2. The air is cool in here. An esoteric effect. Oh, this game is interesting. What is that? Is that a scarecrow? Yeah, I'm interested in that. Let's engage with it. Oh, it's a zombie. You know what? Let's greet him. Well, we're not gonna poke him. Let's just... What is your name, sir? He does not even turn to look at you. You trying something here, smartass? It says here you're trying something here, smartass. Yeah, let's pick the... This is a reanimated corpse. Yeah, we needed intelligence for that one. Should I defeat the zombie? Yes, it is only just. Undead are not allowed in Norvik. Guy's not harming anyone. Honestly, he's probably a more productive member of society than you. Well, what's he doing? Fussing over apples. Sir, are you a member of the undead? Okay, let's go away. I don't think we have the life. Apples are good for you. Those apples are not in pristine condition. Could I eat my way through this pile of apples? It's not really a question of could. It's a question of do you have the time? It would lead to death. Please don't. You're not an apple boy anymore. Remove the bad apples first. Alright, let's do it. We got this. Yes! Yes! Dig in. Ooh, just 1 hit point? Alright, now the 3rd. Oh, there we go! Next one. Apple overdose. Yes, eat the apple, apple boy. I feel sick. Can I stop this? Oh, God. A piece of paper? Dancing light. It's a spell scroll. Good job. Alright, we got a scroll. Nice! Quickly memorize the soul. Some people at the towers use superior innate power to master magic. The towers. The home base of the Order of Arcane Clerics of Norvik. Also known as OACN. OACN. Nobody calls it that. Which is understandable. It's pretty terrifying. Cantrips are spells that can be cast at will outside of dialogues. They do not consume any spell slots. Okay. Okay. We got Shield of Faith as well. What is this? A shrine covered in apples. A sacred shrine. Left in this state? It's an insult to Earth and all his people. These old things are still around? Are these rare? No, you'll find shrines like this all over Norvik. Can I pray here? Unimi, hello! Welcome to the stream! How are you? Hello. Welcome, Unimi. How are you? How are you doing? Yeah, Avery was here earlier. She raided. Okay. You feel small. To cast a spell, you must first prepare them at shrines. Prepared spells can be cast when the cleric has a reason to do so, either in or out of dialogues. Wait, can't I heal here? Yes, possibly the gods are kind to you. Do you think they care? If you want healing, you have to do it yourself. Of course you can heal here, but only if you pray hard enough. Okay, let's do it! Pray hard! Oh no, we failed. Oh wait, we got something. Alright, well that's something. Prepare spells? Okay. Okay, we got 2 spells and we got dancing lights. Alright, finish. I'm good. I hope you're having fun. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm playing Esoteric Ebb, which is pretty interesting so far. It just started. How are you, Unimi? Did you win your... Oh, I forgot what you were playing last night. Was it Valorant? Yeah, okay. Pick up some stuff. How's our hit points? Okay, we got full hit points. Got a letter here. Voting card. What is this? You need to bring this to a polling place on election day if your voice is to be heard. Okay. Roast court. Okay. 5 days remaining. Look at the list of parties. Nationalist Party of Norvik. Free Strider. Asgalist. Okay, Nationalist Party are nobles. Free Strider. Sounds like a revolutionary type of thing. Yeah. Unimi gonna get the ace in Valorant. Asgalist. The workers who built the city want to rule it. Okay, agrarian rural party. Simple farmers. Okay. Party of magic. Okay. These all the parties? No. Well, a dozen other large parties in Norvik. Hedonist party. Interesting. The Guardians and Arcanas are the only ones who have not joined the larger party or fallen aside. How does this thing work? After you pick it up at the district office, you only need to check the box of one of the 5 parties. Then you deliver it on election day to a polling place. Alright. Right, there's an election. Should just get a God King again. Worked great the last time. Be for the best. Unfortunately, there's no good candidate. Apart from yourself, of course. I know I'm a God King. Yes. Okay. I don't have a weapon. I don't think we should fight this guy without a weapon. Ooh. Yeah, take the apple. Tattered cloak. Wringing out the water. Weight on your hands. But I'm not a rogue? Sorry, the word I'm not a rogue is not in your vocabulary, actually. Please rephrase. That's not one word, though. So pedantic. So unrefined. Shut up. Why are my stats fighting with each other? It really feels like Disco Elysium, like the... You reach for your fancy red pouch of holding. The cloak easily slips inside into extra-dimensional space. With a satisfying slurp. You love my pouch of holding. Yes, you're very lucky. You're like 1,000,000 crowns on the market. Oh, coins. Interesting. Okay, let's skip this. Right. It's +1 dexterity and -1 stamina. I don't think I want that. I want a weapon. So let's get out of here. Yeah, we're free. Ooh. Good morning, cleric. Viskin's lair. Hello, Viskin. Ooh. It's vamp extract. Who's this? Viskin, local mortician. Okay. Sounds interesting. He's a mortician. Maybe he's been in the mortuary assistant. Pale man sits hunched over a stack of forms, busy at work. His pencil slowly filling out line after line. On the top paper, you see an icon of Serpentine Drake. A great perch. These are official documents of the city. That is the Great Perch of Norvik. Up and about, are we? Wonderful. I'm Viskin, local entrepreneur and proprietor of this lich house. It appears you don't really belong here, but if there is anything I can do, cleric, just let me know. He smiles at you. You can trust this man. This person emanates an immense power. Val, perhaps? More accurately, it is simply there, immovable, eternal, beware. His smile causes you to stir a deep feeling of unease, as if it's almost there but just not quite. Look around the room. Okay, couldn't see anything important. Just books and flasks. I woke up below. Yes, I know. He's aware. Maybe you should ask why instead of stating the obvious. On one of those stone slabs. Uh-huh. Next to a wet cloak. Apologies, I told Oz to throw that thing away. In full armor. With guards finest. I said next to a bunch of corpses. Why? Puts down his pen. I'm afraid to say you've been through quite the turmoil, cleric. Tell me everything. Of course, it must be confusing. To tell you the truth, some fishermen brought you here last night. Oh, okay. Thought I just popped up there. They caught you in their net, took you for a corpse. Not that I blame them. You weren't exactly in prime condition. Not quite literally live in the... You quite literally live in this filthy uniform. No wonder they thought you were dead. So I am in fact alive. The pale man stops for a moment. He looks you up and down. Yes. I believe you are. How did I end up in a river? Not a river. The river. I'm afraid I don't have much to tell. Perhaps you fell off one of the bridges to Tolstad? Okay, Island Fortress. And the River Trona. Okay. There are 7 bridges over River Torma. Must have slipped. Happens all the time. Perhaps there's an esoteric explanation to all of this. Perhaps you would know, cleric. I wouldn't know. Who were these fishermen? River guilders, I believe. They did not look like poachers, so my guess would be that. Where can I find these fishermen? You pondered your question. I did not ask for your name, sorry to say. Perhaps Waterlane, that's just a guess. Largest trade port. Okay, so that's a location. Okay. So we go to Waterlane? Either that or the local tavern. I hope you find them. Have some other questions. Figure out what's weird about this guy. Is it enough? No! You glare at the pale man who keeps working on his documents for approximately 2 minutes. Eventually, you feel stuck in your thoughts. I don't mean to imply I know more than an honorable Earthguard member, my good cleric. However, you must certainly have more important things to do at a time like this. He's correct. Maybe we can get back to this later. Some dice checks are locked on failure and can be attempted again later. These checks are unlocked on a long or short rest or by spending shards of Jor. But a roll with a very high DC should probably be lowered before attempting again. There's a zombie in your basement. Oh, how quaint. Sure, why is it there? You're loosely connected with the city below. The undead seemingly wander as they please. City below the city, a phrase used to describe incredible amount of tunnels and ruins below Norvik. Oh, okay. So there's lots of monsters underneath the city? I don't think that's safe, you know? However, I will have to take this up with Lady Sageleaf. I pay good crowns for HWBT protection. What? HWBT, the Halfway Bridge Tribe. Commonly called the Halfways. One of the 3 goblin tribes in Norvik. Ooh, goblins. There's a goblin garden. Dwarven built city. What? Goblin garden, dwarven built city. Okay. Goblin. Short and green. Got claws and fangs. Little monsters. They've got 3 tribes in Norvik and are considered somewhat civilized. Oh, so it's all a misunderstanding then. Wait, no, I don't actually believe you. What do you mean, cleric? Must be punished. The zombie's clearly working for you. That is illegal. I greatly apologize for putting you in this situation. It is my neglect that led to the undead creature entering the tower. I'll make sure to tighten up security in the future. No, us will do a clean sweep of the basement this evening. Get ready. Kobold gives a screeched yell. Yes, master. Also, make sure to report this to both the HWBT and the militia. He won't let you get a word in. Amazing. You're clearly doing something shady here, so... Of course, I'll be sure to ask for a thorough inspection by PCG. Pest Control Guild. Hello, Agony! Welcome! Welcome! How are you? There's a Pest Control Guild? One of the oldest guilds in Norvik. They are supposed to keep monsters at bay and clean up any unwanted critters across the city. Alright, Is anything unbecoming about my business here? It shall be uncovered and unveiled. Thank you very much for your service, cleric. Because of great men like you that the city still stands. This guy kissing my ass, making sip sip. Sure, good word to your patriarch will assure a promotion of some kind as well. Okay. Patriarch is like the top clerics, okay? Make him quiet. Okay. Strength DC 19. Let's do the charismas. Yeah! Alright. Focus on the main plot. Illegal zombie. Go. Stop. I know what you're doing. Pale man opens his mouth to respond. The zombie did work on your property. He closes his mouth and looks at you. Was picking up apples or something. That's a violation of the bone purge. Yes, I'm aware. The pale man takes a deep breath. He reaches into his desk and brings forth a pouch. An isolated incident. It will not be repeated. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Is this a bribe? Anyway, Agni said, Sino suot. Here. What is that? Potion? Thank you, Agni. Thank you for the potion. Oh yeah, you're an alchemist. You're brewing stuff for me. Thank you, Agni. Magnus, good evening. Fried chicken godfather. I just had fried chicken for lunch, Magnus. Thank you. Shut up. I love fried chicken. Anyway, this isn't a bribe, is it? Of course not, cleric. As a city cleric, you obviously have the ability to accept Dagsboter on behalf of Norvik. What's Dagsbotter? Dwarven for day fine. Some might call it legal extortion, but it really depends on the district. Violation of Bone Purge Code. Article 4. In singular violation cases, a Dagsbotter of minor class is issued. In relation to my status as a Tolstad business owner, there'd be precisely 25 crowns. Ah, he's dealt with this before, huh? Well done. Justice has prevailed. Alright, I guess I'm getting free gold. Nice. Alright. I require assistance with some things. So, what do you know about spellcasting? Quite a bit. Can you teach me magic? A slight smirk creeps onto his face. I sadly don't have time for a proper lecture at the moment. After the election, I could make time if you're interested. Until then, you're free to browse my collection, he says. Okay, and of course, here. Ooh, charm person. Ooh. Ooh. It's a great shortcut to charming people. Although you gotta be careful with the fallout. If you care about such things. How do I get more spells? 2 ways. You spend time learning them, drafting pages out of the palace archives. Or the great library in the towers. Okay. So I would suggest the other route. What's that? Spells, scrolls. Alright, I saw one downstairs. Yeah, piece out of my collection. Oh. You're very much allowed to indulge, cleric. I'm glad to assist the city in any way. This guy's trying to help you. Must have a vested interest in your job. Yeah, this is... I wonder what's the deal with this guy. Now, Tolstad is filled with all kinds of strange caches, so you probably encounter more by just looking around. If you get your hands on a scroll, then just memorize it. Cantrips or spells doesn't matter. I'm sure you're talented enough to memorize them on the spot. I am! Strike a heroic pose. He nods to you and goes back to his writing. Okay. That's all I have to ask. Alright. Thank you. Can I try casting on you instead? He stares at you. A glare. Waste of a spell slot, I'm afraid. You believe him. Ominous. Who the hell is this guy? That's all the help I need. Alright. I'm going to go now. Before you do, make sure you collect all your belongings. Did I have any weapons on me? None, I'm afraid. Aw, man. What belongings? Quite a lot. Your uniform and cloak. Also a voting card. Yeah. Sorry, I'm indecisive. I asked Oz to lay the surviving pages of your spell book to dry. Over there. Okay. The pocket watch. Esoteric pocket watch. Ooh. Got it. Oh, I accidentally clicked I don't need your help. Okay. Oh no, I was rude to him. Oh no. Yeah, let's loot these. Hmm. Is that... What is this? Ruined prayer book. Okay. Interesting. Got a prayer book. Okay. Okay, I seem to not be able to read. Is that what the thing is telling me? Okay. Manual for esoteric geometry, you know this already. Human, cause no trouble. Is this my stuff? No. Where's my stuff? Ost. Master, see you behave. You're adorable. Hi, boo. The kobold glares at you. Your comet has begun the breaking process. Soon you'll be the alpha. Battle of will. Do not give in. Glare back. Your eyes meet each other, still ever vigilant. Keep glaring. Kobold does not move. Glare some more. Yep, you're staring at each other. You're doing it. Glare. Eyes meet eyes. Glare, glare. You're looking at the kobold's yellow eyes, stare in an angry or fierce way. What is happening? Lean in close to the kobold's stern face. Probably should stop this. Kobold meets your gaze and keeps meeting it. I don't think I'm getting anything more out of this. Fair. Kobold looks at you with a cold expression, determined, confident. Have some questions for you. Can I borrow your crossbow? Human is kidding, not funny. The kobold snorts, go away. Try to convince the kobold, alright. How do we do this? Appeal to his better nature? I don't fucking know. Stealing would be evil, so just demand it loudly. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Woohoo! Yeah. Oh, you know exactly what to say. There's only one thing that could possibly convince this kobold that you should get the crossbow. And that is, of course, Viskin asked me to get your crossbow. Master did? Yeah, he said I needed it more than you. What? Why? Why don't you ask Viskin? Gesture towards the pale man. Okay. Kobold squints. Master question I. Yes, give the cleric the crossbow. Oh! Oh! Viskin, thanks! Master always right. The fact that they handed over like that, the pale man sure is special. Weak human. Of course you need crossbow. Yeah, sure. Yay! First weapon! Oh, this is the thing he wanted to give me. Pocket watch? Okay. Okay. I don't know where to go. I don't mean to tell you what to do, Claire, but... Goblin Chieftain's waiting for me? Lady Miska Sageleaf is her name. She's down in the Goblin Garden. Lady Sageleaf is quite famous. Ooh, interesting. I don't want to fuck with that one. Maybe we will fuck. Maybe we will. Goblins live in the garden? Well, not quite. You'll see when you get there. Alright. Lady Sageleaf could be a powerful ally. Okay. Where is our stuff, though? What's this? Got more incense. Where were you when the tea shop incident occurred? Tea shop blew up. Boom. Did you boom it? Kobold makes cackling noise. I wish. Tea shop explosion would be fun to set up. When it happens, I was on water lane on mission. A mission? Not mission, I meant to say errand. What were you doing in water lane? Milk. Doing milk? Deliver. You deliver milk? Yes, side hustle. Kobolds don't even drink milk. I want to know more. I want to know a lot less. Ask question about milk. Kobold stares at you. Milk situation is intense. What? Do kobolds produce milk? No. Do you like milk? No. Milk is a form of pure vitality, nature's most precious liquid. You're missing out. I also don't like milk. Why does I also don't like milk need charisma? I'm interested. Let's do this. You smirk, a confident laugh escaping your lips. You then turn toward the ceiling smiling. I also don't like milk. Your comment has made a dent upon the world. What a stance! As a human, who could have ever thought such a thing about you? Win them over with lies and deceit. Control them through flattery and love. The kobold stares at you with awe in his yellow, expressionless eyes. Where does the milk come from? Cows. Where do you get the cow milk? Market. Who buys the milk? Humans. Water lane humans. They pay many for fresh milk. Okay. Can I have some milk? No. Okay. Milk curious. Alright. Milk curious? What? This knowledge will be very useful. You probably shouldn't look too deeply into this. How'd you get this gig? Not a gig. What is it then? I'm a devoted servant for Master. So you're a slave, not a slave, and your master is Master Viskin, and he owns you. Not own, serve. So you're being paid. Yes, paid well. Must be very well for such fierce devotion. Thank you for your time, Kobold. Since we're fully healed, and we got a crossbow now, maybe we can fight that thing. Okay. Let's fight that zombie. Can we save the game? Ooh. Create new file. Yeah. Ah, yes. You fucking zombie. Found this voting card over there. Is it yours? You're very rude. Did you know that? Am I boring you? Yes, duel this creature. Roll initiative. Let's go. Oh no, he's going first. Fight. I got an achievement. Be last in initiative. How are you slower than a damn zombie? A slow zombie just stands there. You got all the time in the world. Show him no mercy. Shove him. Yeah, let's go. Push the zombie backwards. Zombie is hostile. You really pissed him off, you can tell, since you're such a person. Oh, the zombie bit me! Ouch! Hurts even through the armor. This undead abomination must be apprehended before he causes damage to innocents. Yes! Manipulate him? You know, I kind of want to know if this will work. Okay, let's do it. Yeah! Try giving him orders? Listen to me. I am your master. Serve me! The zombie does not seem to respond. He's just delayed. Don't give up. This ends now. Oh, God. Ah! You can still take control. Pretend to be his master. Okay, we're gonna keep trying. You're ready. Dominate this creature. Serve me, abomination! Stares at you. The erratic movements replaced with an ominous stillness. Got its attention. Now hit it again with order. I order you to, Well, what do you want him to do? Leave this place? Fly? Ooh. Wow. We did that without even fighting. Victory somewhat. Okay. Yeah, we need some apples now to regain our health. 6, 7, 8. Okay. Ooh, so we got some treats and some cash. Some imported goods. Piles of apples. Ooh. Broken sword. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. We got a sword. It's broken, but ooh, what's this? There's a door inside this tunnel. Well, door here is barred. Oh, man. Okay, inspect the crate. Look at the sand. Touch the sand. Go deeper. A tug. Wait, oh. What? Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm like freeing. Fight it. Okay. I'm being sucked out of my skin. It's vampire sand. Well, I should stop touching things. Try to keep your helmet on. Okay. Escape without losing your helmet. Easy. I'll not die in this crate. Push! Push! Gah! You see, the content now lies still, like nothing happened. Am I alive? Possibly. Shake your head to get rid of the sand. Okay. Alright. I've done a great service to this community. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'm really curious about the city below. Might have sealed my fate with this. The city below. Ooh, mushrooms. Yeah, let's keep going. Something soft latches itself around your ankle. There's no time, it is a... Huh? Avoid the oh. Oh god! Oh god! Ooh! Before you can even react, your entire body has been dragged over the edge. No, 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 no! You're falling, but not far. With a painful snap, your descent is stopped and... now you're simply left hanging. Okay, seems like I'm in a bit of a pickle. You don't say. How long can I hang like this? Not long. Your skull is pooling. Within minutes, you'll lose control of your mind. Look up at the rope. Snared tight around your boot. Should keep you hanging for a long time. You see how it's connected to a series of pythons wedged below and the side of the stone walkway? Okay, let's try to pull ourselves up. Please. Yeah! Alright, easy. Yeah, alright. Through sheer power, you pull your entire body weight upwards, climbing higher and higher until you roll over the edge. Get the rope up. Oh my god. Oh, I'm safe. I'm alive. What kind of evil piece of shit makes a trap like this? Skilled hunter, most likely. Okay. Realize you've been holding your breath. Your lips are probably turning blue. Breathe, I need to breathe, damn it, air fills your lungs. You're alive. Check out the rope. Extremely sturdy rope, thick, soft to the touch. You do not know the name of this material. Must be exhausting. Reeby. Or too full. Thank you for the follow, Shark Boy. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Shark Boy. How are you doing? Okay, let's take this. Let's take the... Ooh. Interesting place. What is that? You look up at the pillar. Jor, the name of our realm. Also the name of the legendary wizard who created it. Oh! Okay, so Jor is a legendary wizard. Okay. Esoteric Ebb. To think such an esoteric object would just sit here at the center of the city. Not much else they can do with it. It's just a highly magical rock. Left over from a time before. Remaining until the end. Could I make money off this thing? No way. Don't even take admission to see it, since it's such a trivial sight. Looks a bit broken, cracked? Yes. While the pillar is indestructible, it was once under heavy siege during the most intense moments of the Gate War. Between the beasts of Jor, the original gods, and many others who tried to take over Jor. Huh, interesting. What kind of power would be capable of damaging most powerful of arcanists? How many of these pillars exist? 8. Technically 4 depending on which scholar you ask. But ours is the best one, right? They're all equally useless. Sign of Earth's power, so yes, this is the best one. They're seen as a status symbol by many, like a legitimization thing. But the fact is, no one has managed to make use of them in any way, despite their esoteric nature. So what do I do with it? Nothing. It's just a rock to you, a tingly esoteric rock. As you do, you feel the air itself tingle. Power. Listen, it whispers to you, unintelligibly. Yeah, let's touch the pillar. Oh, I just told myself that I wouldn't touch anything random anymore. Oh, it looks like. Well, if we get damaged, it's our fault. Your body quakes, standing in awe of this ancient object. How many battles do you think it has seen? How many deaths? How many noble sacrifices given to one's god or king or people? The thoughts stir in you a deep sense of longing. Perhaps one day you will join in that sacred sensation. Perhaps right now. Ooh. Try feeling it. Okay, we got strength. Your gloved hand presses against the surface. You'll find the will to listen, to bear the burden of that solemn voice. Close your eyes and pray. Silently mumbling, sing words as you always, to your God, to your people, and the great city. It fades. The voices grow, not in size, but in number. Some of them join in your prayer. Some dismiss it. Some hate it. Before you, a dark landscape stretches, covered in the bodies of the damned and the waiting, their souls on display for judgment and callous sorting. Among them, you see one face turn to look at you. First, you believe it to be him. Then, you will understand as a man who appears to be both younger and older, gives you the kind of look of regret a father would have on seeing the return of a lost child. He turns to face the stairs. You watch him go. Again, again, again. Your heart is racing, blood pumping. You get a grip, the vision is faded. Whatever you saw, it quickly disappears. Deep into your skull. The pillar does not whisper, here, it screams. Go down, further down. You understand plainly. There's more to this pillar you need to investigate. In a time further below. Okay. Interesting. A shard. Shard of Jor. Okay. Legendary horrifying OWD. What? OWD? The one and only. One-way door. Ooh. Okay. It's just one day. A one way. Is time passing by? In the lower right side of the screen, there's a thing that says day one, and then... Ooh, this is a rat? Rat! Please don't put it on. How do I discard something like this? Alright. Something here. It's going down. Ooh. No? The roots. The city below the city. I saw someone with a weapon, and I'm gonna be careful. Halt. Halt, human. Ooh. Moongor. HWBT Guardian. A hairy beast. Towering over you, its face contorted in a stern and probably permanent frown. Do not pass further. This is a bugbear. They're most common in the west, living in the rough land between Fordnip and the VK. VK? Dwarven slang for Viska. Collection of loose dwarven cities. Okay. Someone does not hold power over you. Do not let her stand in your way. Woman. Oh boy. It's clearly a female, a real one, capable of terror beyond your sight and sound. What? You just said earlier this woman does not hold power over you. Now you're saying she's... Okay. Hello, woman. Oh, I don't think that's a good idea to say. How do you do? She gives you a perplexed look and gestures in several directions. I'm working, go away. I'm Moongor of the Rigid, and the HWBT demanded. The bugbear places hand on its weapon. A morning star, beware. Morning star? No, that is clearly a spiked mace. A club. Keep it simple. She sure keeps her hands on it. There's another person over there. In the lower left. So I'm kind of scared. Can I ask some more personal questions? Attempt to flirt? Alright. She glares at you. I'll not entertain you with an answer, now leave. Well, it's worth a shot. Whom do you serve? Lady Sageleaf. So I need to ask her permission if I want to pass? She squints and thinks for a few questions. Yes, if she gives you permission, I'll let you pass. But I do not think... Are you a cleric? I'm the cleric, yes. I heard a cleric was sent because of the explosion. Why are you down here? The dragon is waiting. A what? Look around you wildly. Where? She groans loudly. You fool! Harsh but true. I like this bugbear. She understands you well. Yes, I am a fool! Yes! I'm talking about Lady Sageleaf of the Halfway Bridge tribe. Head up the stairs. The apple tunnel is usually locked, so you will have to leave the Lich House by going all the way up. Let her speak. After that, you head south, go across the grass. There should be a goblin standing guard. Right at the garden entrance, talk to him. Are you able to follow these instructions? Treat her with respect. She's clearly a powerful woman. Okay, yes ma'am. Then go! Can I go in the other direction? I don't recommend it. There are devilish traps set up along these halls. Do not enter the crypts. There's an undead guardian. An undead? But that's the kind of stuff I take care of. You? No, I do not believe you can take on an undead warrior by yourself. You sure you can't let me pass? Yes. Okay, bye. Sure. Okay. Ooh. Pretty light. So we really have to go to that Sageleaf girl. And apparently going down here could result in could result in more traps. And yeah, I do see a lot of traps here. So yeah, let's avoid that. Let's avoid that. Okay. Let's remove the apples. Pray. Contemplate milk? No. Come on, contemplate milk. Fine. Comes from a cow. You like it. Many do not. Now contemplate something else. Contemplate the pillar of Jor. Go deeper. Meditate. Learn and study. Contemplate your fall into the river. It was not an accident. You're not so clumsy. Contemplate your class. Identity is not easy. Contemplate the election. First election. Contemplate the tea shop. Contemplate the dragon of Tolstad. Finish your prayer. Prepare my spells. Okay. I'm gonna do charm person and cure wounds. Oh, we can do 3, alright. Alright. Let's enter. Maybe this guy's got new dialogue. I require assistance with him. Okay, never mind. Voices upstairs and the smell of salt. Ooh. Viskin's Lich House. Okay, we came from there. Oh, it's some dwarves. These dwarves look cute. Oh. Oh god. Would I get canceled for saying that? For saying dwarves? The dwarven race looks cute. I hope I don't get canceled by... I don't know. What kind of medieval Twitter would there be? You know? Anyway, let's trifle with the crowns. Alright. Thank you for the follow, Gaia Amaris. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome to the stream. My name is Lucanis Morphy, and I am currently playing Esoteric Ebb. It's a pretty interesting game. Kind of like playing a Dungeons and Dragons game. What's this? Alphos, BE. Yeah, let's talk to him. Around the amphitheater scene, you see a number of dwarves hard at work. They're constructing a banner of some kind, carrying a bright green flag. The banner of Asgal, the fool. One of the dwarves stand face to face with you with a furrowed brow. Oi! Mr. Cityman, he calls out as you approach. You made it clear already. We're not moving, not one bit. Oh, cute. Yeah, the dwarves look cute. I don't know if I'd get canceled for saying that. You know? Maybe the medieval societies will cancel me. It's no way to greet the cleric of Norvik. Oh, is that so? Guess I'm supposed to grovel? I feel like you're not going to. No need to, you see. You hear the other dwarves laughing behind him. Nothing illegal going on here. Nothing at all. Wait, that must mean he's doing something illegal. Stop him. Nothing illegal, huh? We have papers. Nothing illegal at all. They're both guilty and innocent, just like you. One of the older dwarves spits on the ground next to him. You even know who you're talking to, child? This here is Alphos of the Ban Emvers, a foreman in the Asgalis movement of Norvik. What's he doing? Ban Emvers, one of the big dwarf clans. Alright. You're a celebrity? See me exaggerate. He gives you the older dwarf the stink eye. Also not in any proud... I'm also not in any way proud of my heritage. Nobility is just a poisonous hierarchy. He grins. Just wanted to make that clear. Don't mention the whole noble thing. It'll just piss him off unless... You want that? A nobleman. The old country, yeah. It doesn't matter here. I'm just a foreman in the Tolsad district. How much money do you have on you? Didn't your mommy and daddy ever teach you it's rude to ask about someone's mint? But you're only here because of mommy and daddy. What did you say? I love antagonizing people. You must have misheard me. I said, don't forget to thank mommy and daddy for the foreman position. He clenches his jaw and stares at you. See, that's the difference between you and me, human. Takes a deep breath and mutters, my words speak for itself. You boys setting up a play or something? A play? He spits on the ground. We're holding a rally for the cause. This evening, workers across Tolstad will gather to hear the words of Asgal. He turns towards the orc, and no one's going to stop it. Orc, big brutes of devilish origin. Alright, Ooh. 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 Cool orc. You hear laughing coming from across the theater. Papers, alphas. He grumbles and turns back to you. So what do you want? What's the problem here? Where to even begin? So it's forenoon. I get the lads together, and when we arrive, that accursed woman is standing there. Dwarf shudders. She starts complaining. He reaches out for something in his pocket and takes out some documents. We show her the papers. And the papers are no good, she says. Bah. Real convenient, I say. No, there's nothing wrong with these papers. We are in our right to speak out against tyrants and burghers. Burgers? Burgers? Burger. Ah. Bureaucracy. They sure are playing the game they can't win. So she's wrong about the documents. Of course she is. She's a liar, that one. A filthy liar. Alphaz nods and grunts. Terrible liar. Can't even get the words out. Can I see the papers? Why? Let's construct an argument. Yeah! Tell me you're an expert and that you're on their side. I'm an expert. Are you now? Yes, also I'm on your side. He repeats, are you now? Now hit him with the, I'm your best shot at getting out of this. Dwarf grumbles. His eyes go from you to the orc behind you. Fine. Dwarf sighs and grabs something in his pocket. PPG documents. I trust you with these documents, city man. Do not break this dwarf's trust. Do not. No matter how handsome that orc is. Do not. Tell us we're in the wrong. I dare you. Because we're not. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Where's the orc? Bring me the cute cat knight elf boy. It's me! Let's see this. Let's examine the documents. So we're examining some dwarf documents right now. It's quite light. Some kind of magazine paper. Unrolling it reveals a short statement about a political rally at the Circle Square. Magazine, a periodical publication containing short stories, adverts, investigative journalism, and erotica. Nice. Permission of public gathering accepted. It says in big letters at the bottom, followed by a signature, Tolstad Magistrate Nicholas Darrow. Okay, let's examine it in detail. Scan the text again, checking for spelling, phrasing, and terminology. It's perfect, not a single error. Except the date. It says their rally is supposed to be held on the 16th. Okay. Okay. Looks like I gotta break the news to him. About the rally. I checked the papers. Okay, what did you find out, City Man? Yeah, these papers expired last week. Takes the papers and shakes his head. With a groan, he mutters, I know, but the date is just a mistake, you see. Personally had this signed by the magistrate 2 days ago after this supposed expiry date. Well, it happens, he grunts. Bah! The dwarf shouts onto the amphitheater. It doesn't matter whether Daryl fucked us or not. Daryl, one of the original Earthfolk houses. We're here and they can't make us leave. I'm indecisive. Noticeable. Fans cap? Fans cap? He called me a fans cap. A dwarven word meaning something along the lines of devilry? Oh, you motherfucker. I hope I get to fuck you over. Let's talk to the orc lady. Or orc guy, I don't know. Oh, it's a girl. Alright. Looks like she's waiting for someone. Suiting an air of authority around her, the large woman gives you a wry smile. Her tusks are gleaming. Not just physically imposing, this orc knows how to exert power in other ways as well. What's this? Not often we get Uthgard around here. She presents her palm to you. Vera is my name. I'm second in command guild agent of Tolstad. Nice to meet you. Yes, the handsome orc lady wants you to say a name. Make sure she knows you're a cleric. Do not grab her hand. That's not what that is. I'm Helm. I'm Ragged. I'm the cleric, actually. Apologies, not Earthguard, cleric. I assumed the term was interchangeable. But I suppose you're not all... She says, waving towards your outfit, esoterically attuned. She shoots you another smile, waiting patiently for you to say something. What's the deal with the door? I'd like to know more about you. What's the deal with the dwarves? I'm here on important business. I kind of want to fuck those dwarves over. Well, them complicated as anything. I wouldn't be sitting here wasting my precious day if it wasn't for them. But in short, they're holding an unlawful assembly. They won't let me take a look at the document proving it. She telegraphs her sarcasm heavily. This is useful when communicating with slower individuals. I checked the papers. They're expired. They are indeed expired and invalid. Wait, they let you check the papers? Aren't you a smooth talker? If you could get them to me, that'd be quite the favor. Okay, I have some other questions. I'd like to know more about you. Little me, I'm an open book. You're a strong and physically imposing woman. Attempt to flirt. She covers her mouth and tusks with a hand. Phylogenistic agenda? You got one shot. She's bedazzled by your confidence. Don't fuck this up. Do it. Climb that mountain. Yes! Yes! But you can carry me around like a straw doll. You bet your sweet ass. Few men get the privilege. That wasn't very bling treasure. Bling treasure? Sweet tremors, beware. This could end very badly. No, let's do it. Let's do it. No! 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 Your mind is blank. Literally, there's nothing that comes to mind apart from the base desires of that aspect of your psyche. Suppose it's time to let it rip. Just go wild. I don't care. There's nothing that can be done. Anyway, lost cause. Bottoms up. Cry? Get down on your knees, please. You want to wrestle with me? A member of the Holy Order of the River Norvik? She stares at you, mouth agape. Finally, the orc composes herself and says, you know, I'd love to, but I'm kind of busy. Later then? I'll think about it. Oh, got rejected. You left me speechless. She claps her hands together. Well done. Not often that happens. Now, we're done here. Do you have anything else to ask? Is that all? I got rejected. I'm a literal walking corpse. Necromancy isn't unheard of, but who am I to judge? Be the undead you want to. Oh man. Oh man. Do I still have the PPG? No, I don't have it. Anyway. About the dwarves. Spoke with Alphaz. Oh, did you now? Alphaz is a strong dwarf, not budge easily. Dwarves need to go. I'll do it if there's a reward. Greedy you are. Good. Yes. If you manage to solve this for me, I'll make sure you get a payout. Under the table, of course. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. The rally. Spoke with Agent Vera. You know what the brutes say. Careful now, the situation's on a blade's edge. You could either taunt him or see if you can get him to act out, or you could try to reason with him. Or simply tell them to leave. Okay, a pretty nobleman like you wouldn't want to get arrested now, would you? See the anger in his glare. You're trying to get him to punch you? That's genius! Keep taunting him. He'll have no choice but to run away if he assaults a cleric. If you dare strike a cleric, then you will surely feel the rage of the city. Blood means nothing. I've accomplished this myself. Taunting him like this will only end in a backhanded victory if successful. A real man would face him head-on instead. You're a hypocrite and a fraud, Alphaz. Shut your filthy mouth. Alphaz holds out a hand towards his men. They go silently as he opens his mouth to say, I'm warning you, cleric. This is it. You're at the breaking point now. Just one more push, then we can go for the kill. If you want to, of course. You'd be nothing without mommy and daddy. Cleric, he says. The words echoing out across the theater. Don't you dare. Okay, let's do it. Right, so you want to piss this guy off? Great. Just mention his nobleman status again. He hates the fact that he'll always have that hanging over his every accomplishment in life. Sorry, Mr. Nepo baby dwarf. It's over for you. Don't worry, when you're arrested, you can just ask mommy and daddy to hire an expensive barrister. Yeah! He swings and hits you square. Oh, in the stomach. Oh. Pain spreads throughout your lower abdomen. An incredible jab. A series of hoots and laughs. They love watching their foreman punch you. He stands proud. Cleric, what the hell did you think was going to happen? Exactly. This victory. That was very illegal. Foreman, we shouldn't stick around, right? Just a little joust, Mr. Cityman. Don't take it so hard. Alpha spits on the ground and look over the orc across the amphitheater. Hey, Vera, you win this round, you bloody coward. You hear laughter coming from the tall woman. Yay, we did it. We did it. We failed to flirt with the orc, but at least we helped her with this dwarf stuff. Before he leaves, Alphas glares at you. You're no cleric, you're just a free strider thug. If I see you again, you're done. Well, I hope you don't see him again. Flirting with the orc. Oh, dang. Unfortunately, we failed the dice roll for it, but we're still helping her out. You got rejected by... Oh, I see a... Is that a hammer? Ooh, simple hammer. Okay. I'm gonna... Yeah. Yay. Also, hello, Vampy! This reminds me of that Cyclops trying to flirt with me. Whoa! Cyclops flirting with you? Alright, looks like we got 1 health point left, so we're gonna consume... that looked like a baguette. Okay. I have to say, with all due respect, well done. Right, the dwarves. Oh yes, I saw the whole thing. The whole thing? Yes, highly impressive work. Getting Mr. B.E. so worked up that he'd assault a cleric? A city cleric? Ingenious. Did you actually plan any of that? Well done, cleric. The Ascani Reed's trading company is in your debt. Oh, according to my machination. That's what that dwarf gets for insulting me. New cleric, as a token of my personal gratitude, she hands you a pouch of silver coins. Thanks. She gives you a kind smile. She's an expert manipulator, that one. May Earth smile upon you. Oh, and do visit our trading post down on Water Lane if you have time. I'd love to see you there. What a kind lady. What a kind lady. Maybe she isn't so bad after all. Maybe you can convince her to wrestle you in the future. I like the sound of that. Good luck with your business. Well met, Agent Vera. I love you. I'm gonna pick that. I love you. I'm sorry? It grumbles. The lowest part of your gut, it turns. You said it. Now stand for it. This terrifically handsome woman deserves to know the truth. Yes, I love you. She laughs, wiping some sweat off her forehead. I love you. Large woman makes an awkward chuckle. Her eyes dart away from you. So I'll be going now. Her dismissal, it hurts. I love you. Good luck to you too, she mutters and walks away at a brisk pace. That was painful. You spoke the truth. There is honor in that. Now it's just you alone in the city square. Oh god. Well, looks like we need to heal again. Oh, no. We don't have something that's worth 2 hit points. Yeah, we got rejected by an orc twice. You gotta love that. You gotta love that. Okay, we finished the city square conflict thing. Dozen dwarves and an orc walk into a tavern. The orc turns to the tavern keeper and says, hey, give me a large one. The tavern keeper says, please don't turn this into a joke. These are real people you're talking about. What's going on here? Let me continue. So the dwarves have struggled as a minority for decades. They deserve respect. Nothing less. A joke never hurt anybody. It's just dwarves, man. It's just dwarves. Words are sharp, carelessly aimed. They can easily cut the cord of any man. Whatever look the gist of the story is, the orc is hard at work, improving this shitty little city. The dwarves are annoying and stupid. Got it? You believe for a second the orc wants this city to improve? No. You've seen too much to ever believe such a lie. The orc was with the Free Striders, right? So she's with the good guys. Ah, yes, for sure, absolutely. Revolutionary Free Strider will bring freedom, democracy, and riches to Norvik. Last part being the most poignant. Let us focus on each of those points, one at a time. Come on. Freedom. Free Strider would only focus on helping the rich and so on. Democracy. They do like that, but they're really corrupt also. Ridiculous. Riches. They might bring a lot of money into the city, but it's always going to the factory owners and already rich folks. Yeah, because they actually work. This is silly. Without free striders, you'd probably be a farmer. Who the fuck wants to be a farmer? Well, that's an insane line. Farming is good, healthy work. Don't change the subject. I feel like I should make a decision here. Yeah, you must retain the spirit of the Asgalian Revolution. After completing a quest branch, you can allow it to take root in your mind. Oh, this is interesting. Let's make a choice between available feats. Take a deep breath and stand up against ever-growing wave of capitalism. You should choose Asgalian Spirit and Speech. With this feat, you restore 1 hit point for every hour that passes. Greed ain't so bad. To be able to unlock a better life for yourself, who wouldn't want that? You should choose Money Talks. This you gain 50% more crowns on pickup. I should choose the health one because, you know, we've been losing a lot of health, and using healing items. So maybe, like, you know, getting a 1 hour 1 health point every 1 hour. I think that would be really helpful. So yeah, let's do that. Okay. Dwarven way is a good way. I think egalitarian way. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I'm not pro those dwarves. Let's be honest. Level advancement. Ooh, I gained the level. All right. Oh, it's just one. Okay. Yeah, I'll add 1 to Constitution. Did it increase my health points? Yes, it did. It actually did. Okay. Yeah. Constitution. The Drunk Sphinx. Opens at 8. Okay. Opens at night. Yeah, so this game's pretty interesting. I'm having fun. Okay, let's take an apple. And we can heal ourselves with the apple, right? Yes. Who's this? Thalassus. Ooh. A large merman sits by the sea. Cleric, he says, without acknowledging you further. His voice is deep and bubbling. Greetings, citizen. I'm indeed the cleric. You feel a growing pull toward being a cleric. He does not take his dark blue eyes off the city horizon. Why are you disturbing me? Is that a fish scale on his skin? Is it real? Is he real? Yeah, let's poke him. Swats your hand away like a fly. Poke him. Just keep poking him. He keeps swatting away my hand. Just thought you looked interesting. In what way? Cool fins. Thank you. Man looks at you with a pair of deep eyes. Glasses is my call. You stand in my garden. This is all yours? Yes. This really seems like a public walkway to me. It's not. While you're just standing there, keep an eye on the second pole. You want me to fish with you? Yes, be useful. Alright, yeah, I'll fish with the merman. Yeah, just a pretty interesting day. Keep your eyes peeled on the tip. Come in waves when it happens. It's quick. Pull the pole a little. So we just wait here? Fishing is about patience, cleric. You need to breathe and... takes a really long breath. Stare at him, slightly shaking. And watch. A professional, eh? You work for the River Guilders? Raises a thick eyebrow in your direction. No. So what do you do then? I operate facilities. Apartment complexes, mostly. Hold on. You're a merman who's a landlord? He takes a deep breath and he takes a deep and heavy breath. A merman landlord? You're not the first to comment on it. Have a laugh. I know, I'm very witty. Merman clenches his jaw, his facial muscles twitching. He grumbles through his teeth. Very funny. He reaches forward and grabs a second pole, grabbing it from you while continuing to fish on his own. What are you voting in the election? Voting for the Freeze Riders. Good choice. Maybe. Is he in doubt? They offer good incentive. An Asgal rent freeze would be difficult for me. Nationalists have not been helpful in the past. I vote yellow for one for now. Same, honestly. Free Striders for life. Just because of that orc girl. He grumbles. Right. He did not ask. What do you know about the tea shop? Burned up. Yeah, I know that part. Marin stays silent for a while, then he mutters to you. Need to find out what happened. If it's an esoteric error with a fireplace. If it happened to more units in the area, I could be affected. I'll personally hold Magistrate Dow responsible if it does. Okay. Hey, the magistrates are like the 5 rulers of the 5 districts. Okay. I don't think the magistrate gives a shit. I do not either. Hence the threat. Do your job. I've spoken with Miska on the topic. We'll see. It's pretty complicated. He grunts. Do you have a quest for me? No. Nothing at all? We don't have anything like that, no. Not even a delivery or something? Like a fetch quest? About late rents. You have some late rents? No secret temple that needs exploring like a merman dungeon? Come on, you gotta have something. Everybody's got something. The merman says nothing for a few seconds as if feigning a think. Then he says no. What about late rents? Can handle them. It's not even a delivery? Fetch quest? No. Merman dungeon? No. So nothing, huh? Nothing. Patient, very much so. Like a father handling is slightly too old for these type of questions, son. Us? Except... Yes! My tenants have reported a strange light around Pillar Road. With a tea shop. I do not want to take any chances. Take a look for me. Take a look. Merman grumbles something. If it has anything to do with a tea shop, or if it's ghosts, or if it's an esoteric event. It was reported to be spotted in the late hours, something after midnight, on the road down the field, Pillar Road. Quest accepted. Not a quest, no? Quest requires payment. This is if you do it entirely pro bono. What? No, man. Come on. Man. Hell no. I'm not... This guy trying to get me to do a quest pro bono? Hell no. How about hell no? Ooh, bag. Oily instructions. Okay, let's see what the oily instructions have. Okay. Keep reading. Lot of stuff. Oh, grease. Huh. We learned the spell grease. Ooh, it's a bird. A glorious seagull. See a bird. Greetings, servant of the river. You have a number of traumatic run-ins with seagulls in your youth. Pet the birdie. Ouch. I want to keep petting the bird. Are you sure? This doesn't seem too smart. Bird must respect you. Do it. Should we keep doing this? Yeah, let's keep doing this. So, how much health do I have? Ah. You know, let's keep trying. Ooh. Okay, yep, petting the bird, not a good idea. We just wasted all our healing stuff, but at least we know better. Ooh, more stuff to pick up. Oh, healing! Alright. Healing for my friends. Okay. Trash can. No, do not. We do not just let me get this clear. You find yourself out on Pillar Road. You see a cardamom treat in the bin. It's been out there for God knows how long, and you think to yourself, what the hell is, I'll just eat some trash. No, no, no. You're not eating from the fucking trash. Calm down. It's not trash. Rationalize eating trash. Yeah, let's try to rationalize eating trash. Was it in the trash? Adjacent. Adjacent to the garbage is still garbage. Go enjoy your tasty cardamom treat. Yes. Do not judge me. What's this?
Huh?
Hello there, sir. Kid behind you is the countertop. We can invite the countertops a pile of newspaper. You a postie? The fuck did you just call me? What did you read? I'm asking. Post is a respectable magazine. A postie is a good nickname. Kid looks distraught. Never mind. Welcome to the Pillar Kiosk. How can I help you, sir? The question for you. Mostly about the tea shop. Okay. What do you know about the tea shop? Except that it exploded? The part's pretty obvious, so yeah. Stare at the boy. I was here, you know? I saw it with my own two eyes. Look over your shoulder towards the tea shop across the street. I heard it too. Definitely heard. Walk me through it. Okay, I set up the kiosk at dawn. By noon, the morning rush had calmed down. I remember the bike rack was full. Water lane workers mostly commute on the new bridge and flotilla, but the halfway bridge does not see a fair share of bikers every day and night. But by noon, it was pretty dead, which is great. Less work for me. Also, no dead in the streets. Go on. I hid in the back. Thought it was, you know, attack. How loud was it? Super loud. And shaky too, I almost fell over. What about the fire? I felt the heat even all the way over here. It was like, kid gestures a large sphere for you. Really weird fire. Then he muttered, shrinking the size of his imagined sphere. Weird? Gone in an instant. Weird fire? Yeah, I was like, look, it's gonna sound really weird. Just say it, kid. It was blue? Blue fire indicates extreme temperatures. Only for a split second. When I looked again, the whole building was on fire, but it was normal looking fire. So I might have just imagined it. Did the fire speak to you? Like a conversation? Like a divine message. Hello, General Rexus, kamusta? How are you? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Did you see anyone suspicious? Not really. Just normal types. A goblin was arguing with a human by the temple. Just some mild shouting about some business things. Otherwise, pretty dead around noon here, usually. Anything else you noticed? Yeah, sure, I did see Mr. Drummer. He's the owner of the tea shop. Former tea shop. Okay, where was he going? Don't know. Someone leave the tea shop right before noon. Right before noon? Yeah. Right before the massive explosion occurred. When you put it like that, look, I don't know where Mr. Drummer is or where he went. Guessing he headed for Water Lane like everyone else does? Did anyone else enter or leave the tea shop? No, just Mr. Drummer. Okay. It's a pretty boring day. It was a boring day, so I pretty much just watched people. Just people watched all morning. Eto gumagala kahit mahal ng gas nieta. True! Lalo na ngayon. Just the thing with US and Iran. Mamahal talaga yung gas ngayon. Did drummer act strange when we left? When he left? Just in a hurry, maybe. Why water lane? Only place to go to? Okay. No one else entered all morning? Not a soul. Forenoon? That's a good word. I like that. People should say that more often. Feels very Norvikian. Yeah? Saw that the Asgal newspaper once. They like using dwarvish words like that. Don't read that slop. Read city-approved articles only. Kid nods along. You see him enter? Actually, no. You sure you saw him? Okay. You can tell me about the owner of the tea shop. Mr. Drummer's a customer. Seems nice for a bird folk. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave. How much are you paying? 3 crowns? I'm joking. Keep your money. Okay. I've heard there's trouble down on Water Lane tonight. Please go and make sure that nothing happens. Okay? I'll do it if I can. Please. Okay. Sure. Whatever. I don't even know where's Water Lane. Pero may nag-aaway na mag-jowa dito sa coffee shop na iniinuman ko. So free show ako ngayong gabi. Wow! Free drama. Napa-order ng nachos na walang oras. Damn! Like maingay sila? Okay, so I assume this is the tea shop. Name of the tea shop. Via Gudon! Thank you for following! Hello, Via! How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Okay, so this is the tea shop that blew up. Alright. Several planks. Tea shop. How are you doing, Via? MOT. I'm OT too. Rip these planks aside. Let's get to work. Okay. I guess I should rip these planks off. So, I'm playing Esoteric Ebb. It's kind of like Dungeons and Dragons meets Disco Elysium. Touch the planks. It's sealed. Okay. There's a locking spell. Alright. I mean, let's break the... Nope. You grab it, muscles ready, the power is... Oh! Ah! He tried, but the planks are nailed esoterically. Okay. Oh god, oh god. Good thing we got some food here. Oh my god. Watching while I draw. Hey, thank you, Via. Oh my god, I just pulled the planks of a door and then got electrocuted. Empty barrel. That was a lie. There's money in the barrel. Okay. What is this? Service comes up. There's bikes. Bike racks are stationed in many places across the city. There's bikes in... We're a knight, we're a cleric, and there's bikes. Interesting. Check the chain lock. Wait. This is my bike. Where's the key? Not here. Don't go wandering around looking for a key. It's just a bike. Don't say that. It's a wonderful bike. A manly bike. A rusty bike. Could the key be a quest? Does sound like a quest you get. Find the missing key. The mystery of the bike key. Something like that would be perfect. Okay. Okay, I wish I had a key for the bike. Ooh, who's this? Another dwarf. There's so many dwarves here. I am the cleric. You're worrying her by your presence alone, potentially by something else as well. Waiting for a friend, but she hasn't shown up yet. A damsel? In an arguable state of distress? I can help with that. Get excited about a potential very minor quest. Okay. She fidgets her hands and clears her throat. Girl is neurotic and introverted. She has glasses. She wears a green coat. She's a human, but not that much taller than me. I'll go look for your friend with the glasses. Thanks. I don't spend much time on Toast alone, so I'm a bit lost. Thanks. Alright. Poor girl. You still need to look for someone. Empty barrel. That's a lie. There's money again. Ooh, who's this? Oh no, can't talk to her. Oh, it's a cat. There's a cat. Greetings, who might you be? The cat lifts its head up. Its dark eyes squint at you for a second, sniffs in the air, and then ignores you once again. A cat does not care for you in the slightest. Pet it or something. I don't know. We have the option to pet a cat. Of course we will. If you wish to hold a proper conversation with this magnificent creature, you need to find the first level spell, Speak with Animals. Alright. Pet the cat. You reach toward the cat's head. It meets your palm and nuzzles up against it. Yes! Glorious! Yes! Very glorious. Not doing anything, yet getting so much love. Learn from this beast. Yes! I love cats. Wait, I am a cat. Yes! Meow! Meow! Yeah! Yeah! Yes! I love being a cat. And I love cats. Enjoy your day, citizen. Yes. That's how we speak to cats. Wait, did we go through this chest? No. Our lady's apartments. Can we go to the apartments? No. Such a sneaky staircase. Nice find. What? You know, we're here. I might as well, like, check out. How does one find something like this? Okay, where are we? Ooh, looks like an imp. Hello. Braxel Pegixel Wing. Raise your head towards the sky. Above you sits a tiny red creature. His wings flutter faintly in the wind. It's just a little guy with wings. Read his little newspaper. Staring at a piece of paper, he does not acknowledge your presence. Hey, little guy, why aren't you on my shoulder? Slowly puts down the paper. Funny, I've never heard that before. You're so original. Weirdy says. For the goat. Oh, thank you for the cheers, Via. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yay. Thank you for the bits. Yeah. Earthguard? A cleric? Hell's you doing here? that reaction. Your presence is uncommon. Not allowed on Tolstad? Of course you're allowed, just not often. I for one am very happy for your presence. This place has gone downhill since the city let the goblins and free striders run amok. Oh no, that devil's a kiss ass. We need some damn order in this place. You know, I love devils. You know, demons, devils. Has-been hotel citizens. So if you need any legal advice, just let me know. Okay. Gives you a tiny smirk. You should be aware of the fact that this is literally a devil. Okay. A good little devil. What about enlightenment? Ah yes, the overrules of the morality. Norvik does not moralize over alignment officially. Okay, and you being a devil are, you know, yes, you're evil. Oh yes, it's indeed, it's pretty easy to spot. He flaps his wings. It can be pretty discriminatory at times. People assume I have their worst interests in mind just because I'm ontologically evil. Ontologically? Ontologically. You don't have their worst interest in mind? Look, evil is not some objective thing. It's entirely internal in line with your subjective opinion. There are good people who ruin the world and evil folk who do their best to maintain it. That's the deal. Should I invest in stocks? Oh. I do not give nor have ever given investment advice, but yes. He looks you up and down. Should ask, have you ever bought shares before, cleric? Uh-oh. I don't think so. Okay, some basics then. Gods, this devil is good. Learn from him. So I should buy stocks? Look, there are rules in place. Norvik has laws governing what one can and cannot suggest when it comes to financial agency. Your god made those laws to protect people of lower than average intelligence from being tricked by those with ill intent. Why is it risky? Sounds like free money. Good question. Imagine you invest in an adventuring party. They head into the Verdun Hills to dive into some Gate-era tomb or an esoteric area filled with talking cats. Something weird and dangerous, but with potential for a lot of cool treasures to be found and brought back. There's a major chance that those adventurers die out on their journey. If they do, you all lose money you invested. They could make it back, in which case you'd get a percentage of the treasure based on your share, but how often do adventurers come back with a bunch of treasures these days? Where can I buy stocks? You can buy shares from venture trader. Basically, someone can give you a piece of paper that says, I owe you. Have you ever bought stocks? Sure. I spend about 40% of my income in risky ventures. Could you buy stocks in me? Okay, and then enough about stocks. Man, we just spent time talking about stocks. Hear about the tea shop? What's your take? Blew up. Not sure what else we want to hear. Why do you think it blew up? Haven't seen a blast zone like that since Coast War. Didn't hear from me, but this little fellow is helping you out of self-interest. Scorch marks look like those from a fireball. Not the kind you get from a trigger-happy pit fiend. We're talking about high-level wizard stuff. Be careful. Okay. A fiend, huh? Okay. Okay. This guy's just spinning me around. What's this? Lead to Pillars Crossing? I don't think we have anything to do with Pillars Crossing yet. Okay. Ooh, I see eggs. I really like to climb out there and give it a shot. Come on. Just a little thrill. No, you will die. I fell into the river once. Why not twice? Your gut twists at the thought of tumbling down those red rocks. Stop this. You have nothing to gain. Yeah, not worth it. Not at all. Yeah. Let's not. Aw, man. I wanted to try and get those eggs. Egg. Okay, let's see what's back here. Oh, yeah, that's closed. Okay, that guy's still fishing. For what exactly? I don't know. Okay, let's go up here. Looks interesting. What is this? The Great Perch of Norvik. Eh? Central Temple? Okay. What's this? Street sign. You can look at it? Which way is Goblin Garden? Or Water Lane View? Let's go to Goblin Garden first. Downstairs over grass into tunnel. Glory to Sage Leaf, probably. Eh? Downstairs over grass into tunnel? So was it Pillar Road? Okay, this is down. Let's go downstairs. Ooh, what's this? Active machinery inside. Okay, okay. Okay, downstairs. I mean, this is the only way downstairs, and there's one tunnel, so I guess it's through Pillar Road, or there's another tunnel. Oh, someone asleep here, or they're dead. Divine Shrine. Oh, we can pray. Something inside the old vase. Incense, some crowns. Ooh. Goblin Garden is ahead. Yes! Ooh. Okay, so this is the way. Snell. Who's this? Find a goblin standing on top of Tolstad. His clothes are fit for a Reedsian trader, and his haircut is fit for an Askani nobleman. A superficial fellow. A little weasel. Let me guess. You're the cleric. The cleric, yes. Yes, I'm the cleric. That's me. He nods, looking tired and annoyed. I'm Snell, runner and handler of the HWBT. Old lady's been waiting for you. This old lady must be his chieftain, the matriarch of his tribe. You should greet him properly, give him a traditional goblin salute. Okay, squat down? Okay, we got an option to squat down at the short goblin. Yeah, let's do it, you know? As a short person in real life, you know? Well, you know, it actually feels good to be a tall guy once. Nope, nope. Snell gestures for you to get up. Stop. No squatting. That's not how you do it. So I just, what, look down on you? Yes, cleric, you look down on me. Keep squatting. Let's keep squatting. That's the beauty of fiction. The Filipinos can pretend they're 6 feet tall. Yes, you get it. You get it, Via. You get it. Yeah.
My dear. You were saying?
The goblin looks around you, clearly struggling to find the right words. Exasperated, more like. Okay, right. head down to the garden throne, but he waves his claws towards you. What's all this? You look like a human shit. Okay. Well, good thing I mocked him then. Been floating around in the banks of the river. Your uniform shows it. He's insulting you. Whatever do you mean, whistle? What I meant, They're covered in grime. You're a man. Men are supposed to be covered in grime and gravel at least 90% of the time. Like any man, a real man would be. He clicks his tongue. A real man knows how to clean himself. Oh my god, a goblin is telling me to be clean. Whatever you say, Fancy Pants. He sighs. Great. Just dust yourself off. The dragon's waiting, and trust me, you don't want to disappoint her. Tell me more about this lady. Sure, for starters, she's the most powerful woman in Norvik. Nice. And considering there was an explosion yesterday, right in the middle of her territory, I think it's about time you do your damn job, Cleric. Is she spooky? Yeah, real scary. Insult her and she'll bite your head off. Then she'll scorch your corpse to dust. Ooh, she sounds attractive. Sounds like my kind of woman. But seriously, she'll fuck you up if you annoy her. Okay, lead me to her. Good. Just make sure to make perfectly clear. Some ground rules. Don't say anything stupid. Okay, no assurances. No assurances from that. Don't climb the trees. Okay, can't promise that either. Stay away from the edges and enjoy the garden, Cleric. Alright, that was pretty nice of him. Tell her she wants to hear and you'll be fine. You look out the river and the cold Ascani winds seeps through the cracks of your helmet. Earth be blessed, he's always with you. Follow him down the stairs. Okay. What's this? Okay. This must be the Goblin Garden. This does not look like a garden, but okay. I'll take it. Ooh, what's up here? Is that a mushroom lady? Hello? Ooh. Ooh. Mushrooms. Wood. Wood. Yeah. Underneath a large red hat, her drooping gaze slowly glides towards you. Cool hat. You should get one like that. Elf drops a final piece of mushroom into the bowl of the table and gives you a creepy grin. Nice corner you got here. Lean in and stare. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Lean in and stare. Slowly and in an appropriately dramatic fashion, she widens her eyes to reveal her piercing red pupils. Ooh. Red eyes. Grin widens even more, somehow. Her expression leaves your legs weak and not in a good way. Oh god, she's trouble. She's real trouble. Just look at the side of her head. Look at those pointy ears, one on each side. And those eyes, an elf? Aren't they rare? Bad tickle. Elves don't hang around in Norvik a lot. They usually stay away from lesser folk. But look at her. This is no elf of Ilim. What's Ilim? An ancient elven empire. Okay. It's one of those dark elves. Hello, elf. You hear a guttural chuckle leaving her lips. What does a guttural chuckle sound like? Yeah, that's what I think. A man delves into the garden, his sight set On the mysterious below. Are you that man? Am I that man? He's just being dramatic. You're a man, but which one cannot be said. Her strange questions will not affect you, for you are indeed a true man. I'm a man. Oh, a man's man. Exotic. Elf stammers, or is that an idiolect? She turns around, her red eyes glimmering beyond a mist of spores. Neswikala of the Green. Call me Nessan. Hello, Nessan. I'm an underling to the Hierophant Opidana. Of course, a druid. Something esoteric going on here. You're a druid, aren't you? Prove it. Prove it. Be a druid. She gives you a goofy smile. Yeah. I don't see how I could prove as such more than I currently do. She points to her head mushroom. There are indeed not many folks sitting around pretending to be mushrooms in bushes. Otherwise, the city would be even stranger. Can we flirt with her? Can we flirt with her? I spent my days handling primal forces. Do you know much of it? No, do you? I learn new things every walking, but no, I would not say I know much at all. Hold on, I need to charge my phone. Let me charge. Drop. Yeah, there we go. Should be connected. There we go, charging. All right. She lowers her gaze for what you realize is the first time since she raised it. I would like to hear your tale, human. Okay. All right, here's my tale. How sustainable is your lifestyle?
Just
Whoa!
do it! Make your dreams come true!
I'm doing it! I'm doing it! I'm doing it, Via! I'm supposed to know that? That was an accident? I'm sorry. It's fine. I got jump scared, but it's fine. My answer now, if you have it. Think about it. L speaks of the realm. How long until your way of life collapses? Oh gods, you're focusing too much on the question. And instead, focus on what she wants to hear. I personally could live on an apple a day. That's pretty sustainable. Yeah, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. But that's not good at all, human. Your kind require much more sustenance. A true statement. Please consume food. Not this guy. Pose with your thumbs in the air. What? Your legs tremble. True men eat big bowls of stuff. Meat! She shows you a word expression. Care for yourself. Do not let the idealization of a goal hinder a healthy lifestyle. Mushrooms! Yay! Please eat. It is this as a hedonist say. Hedonist? Ooh. Listen to your empty stomach. Humans barely exist anymore. We're almost extinct. Fair. Your kind might be an offshoot of a much more dominant force, but you still hold great power in this band. Do not forget that. Okay. Yeah. I like that. Never will. Tell me, human, do you have a mate? Well? Your cheeks clench. Not allowed to pry. Rebuke her. Don't worry, she's not hitting on you. She means it more like, are you married? Your mind races. Hostile? No, probably not. Of course, I apologize if I was vague, human. I only mean most humans in this settlement group in pairs. I wonder if those your kind do the same. Well, unfortunately, we tried to flirt with a orc earlier, but we got rejected. Hello, Chani! How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. I don't know how to use Twitch. Yeah, I feel you, Via. I feel you. I'm the cleric. I go solo. I see. Same here then. The path of an esoteric guardian is to be alone. Aw. What if we can flirt with the elf? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. Twitch, is that a legend of League? Hello to Kaito. Show your primal attunement. Okay, I don't know what we're doing. Whoops. We failed. How can you do such a thing? To prove attunement requires years of training. Kneel and focus. Magic is hard. Maybe start clenching. Keep clenching pressure. Ow. 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 You don't look like an elf. What do elves look like? I suppose there are many kinds of elves. Your people have a great civilization below? No. Do you know about the tea shop? What do you think happened? Oh man, come on, tell me! Oh, did they whisper anything useful? You do not speak with trees often, do you? Insane behavior. So were you here when it exploded? What do the goblins whisper about? That the city is at fault, that Lady Sageleaf should take over, the usual. Okay, let's move on. What are you voting in the election? I'm not a citizen of Norvik. Okay, cool, cool. Okay. Kind of expecting her to help us, but alright. Now let's go see that goblin boss. Oh, is that her? I see her. The dragon herself. You approach the throne, the sprites flutter, their glow illuminating the trunk of this great tree. Ooh. Lady Sageleaf. Hello, my lady. I can't tell if she has long legs or if the skirt's just really long. So this is a dragon. Yes, I can see it. Her glare is magnificent. Cleric of Norvik, of earth and river, her shrill voice echoes out the chamber. Out through the chamber. I was assured by your masters, top brass of the palace itself. Your voice causes you to shiver. Told me a cleric of the highest standing would arrive within the hour. So tell me, human. You should run. No, wait, you can't, but you should. Why am I sitting here waiting? Tread lightly. You need her on your side. Make sure she knows you're on hers. Every word you say here could have a profound impact on the rest of this quest of yours. I had an accident. She scoffs. Yes, I know about your little trip down the river. That's no excuse. How do you know about the river? Her eyes meet yours, glaring. These are my streets, Dublin. Nothing eludes me. Except an exploded tea shop. Stay silent and bow your head. Her frown turns into a weary expression. Whatever. Does not feel like mauling you now. You're dancing on a fine line. This is a frightful presence. Do not become frightened. Yes! Let's not be frightened! Ooh, dinger! No, no. Turn and run. Oh, a high-pitched scream. Where am I? You ran for quite a while. When your mind calms itself, sitting inside of an empty barrel. Did we just run away from it? Okay. How'd I get here? Unsure. All this is rather confusing. Wait, I hid in a barrel? More or less. The dragon chased you. Maybe. Leave the barrel. As you do, you realize the barrel is but one of many located in the tunnel you've never seen before. There he is. I see him, Claire. Uh-oh. Claire, you've now wasted another precious hour. Please do not run away again. Amazing. The lady's trying not to scare you off again. Maybe she'll actually be nicer to you now? You see Snell painting next to the throne. Goblin is dedicated. Give Snell a thumbs up. Well done on fighting me. He opens his mouth to give a resign. Thank you. The lady, however, gives him an angry gaze. Could have gone faster. He lowers his head on silence. The goblin's getting whipped. Love to see it. Ooh, goblin's getting whipped? Ooh. Let us continue. The dragon leans on her armchair, letting out an exhausted groan. Hold on, it's cold as hell in my room. I'm gonna turn off the air conditioning. Oh. Ooh. Yes. Yeah. Sana all po may aircon. Yeah. It's okay. Maybe you live in the has-been hotel. That's why it's always so warm. Hehehehe. Ah, ah, ah. Ha ha ha. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. It's vexing to watch my streets descend so far. Are you even aware, cleric? A local business caught up in an inferno. In the middle of the day, right on the pillar road. My road. The way she says that causes you to tremble. And yet, Magistrate Darrow, she spits out the name like it's a curse word. He alone believes the Halfway Bridge tribe does not have jurisdiction over this particular location. Her anger is pure and intense. She's trying to reel it in. Why does Darrow say that? Because he's a fool born out of nepotism and alcohol. Sick burn. Horrific slander. Where is your usual jurisdiction? I have an official recognition of law on Lower Tolstad. Magistrate speaks for the city. Claps her hands together. See? This is what I've been dealing with. Blind faith in a failing system. She lets out a frustrated groan. Feels like a roar of a lion. Oh god. Where exactly is the tea shop located? We just went there, okay? I'm just here to do my job, lady. Good. Her sharp glare stabs you. Then we're in agreement on that, at the very least. Your dismissive attitude annoys her. Be careful. And don't get me started on the actual effect this has on my people. Snell, she says, and beckons towards a comely goblin. Comely? I don't know. I don't think that's comely. He looks like Doofenshmirtz. He approaches the roots and takes a bow, Lady Sageleaf. Then he turns to you. The magistrate says it was an accident. They've yet to send anyone to actually investigate the scene. You want to check it out yourselves? Of course! Lady glances at him, to which he responds by making a nervous face. The explosion just occurred on the 21st of March, just past noon. 3 minor injuries were reported in the area. Luckily, foot traffic was low at the time of the incident. So despite the massive kaboom, no dead folks. Who are the injured? We only managed to get one name in the chaos. A certain Frank, son of Frank, was said to have walked away with lesser burns. Sort of prefix used by Earthfolk. A human, most likely. It's honorable to name a son after the father. Ah, that ain't a real name. He was apparently dressed in a fancy yellow outfit, whatever that means. Beyond that, we have some conflicting accounts. One person said, quote, he looked like one of them dungeoneers, you hear? A real adventuring man, end quote. Another said he was looking to get out of trouble, heading right down the stairs to Water Lane. Dungeon or Water Lane? Both sound like trouble. Where is he now? We don't know. They have not located the man despite major efforts. Do you know anything? Goblin does not respond. Although one of the militia members mentioned him just calmly walking away down the stairs. Maybe down the crossing. Frank, son of Frank? Yeah. Cool name. Sure. Fancy yellow outfit? I'm assuming some type of Reedsian fashion. You can tell on his voice that he's leaving out, but who fucking knows at the end? Was he inside at the time? I doubt it, considering the state of the building. Why was he there? We don't know. A dungeoneer? Down to Water Lane? Anything else? Snell gives you a nervous look to his master before answering you. We have theories, but we need proof. The lady raises her claw. The unveiling has begun, cleric. So dramatic, love her. Corruption, madness, she claws at her wooden throne. Politics. This is clearly the work of a rogue spellcaster. Someone who cannot go unpunished. Justice, yes! Spell would indeed be the only logical answer for destruction. I will bring justice to Norvik. I certainly hope so. Lady clears her throat loudly. Everyone holds their breath when she speaks. She demands respect. She gets it. I formally declare a joint venture. The Halfway Bridge Tribe and the Earth Guard City Clerics shall investigate the tea shop on Pillar Road and bring justice to those who seek to harm the peace. No creature, foul or fair, shall escape my rage. The word seeps out from her maw, burning the air. Every goblin in the chamber looks upon her in awe. She is theirs to serve. The dragon has spoken. Nod solemnly. She looks upon you with a grim expression. Snell, she says, waving towards him. Yes, Lady Sage Thief? You're the handler of this case. You've worked on it since the explosion. You know more than anyone. Oh la la, complimented by his queen. I want you to represent the tribe in this venture. His face lights up. A goblin and a cleric. Together you will have access to both Upper and Lower Tostad. You're going to have the pretty boy around? Damn, I thought this was going to be fun. Do not disappoint me, Snell. Appears you've received a party member on your divine mission. Sad it had to be a damn goblin. Oh, damn, that's racist. I've always wanted a goblin of my own. Do I say it? Yeah, I'm gonna say it. He ignores you. Goblin takes a deep bow. Yes, Lady Sageleaf, your will be done. Mutter damn goblins. The evil forces at work will be vanquished. Huzzah! Niska Sageleaf looks at you the way one observes kitchen mode. Don't huzzah, please. Don't ever huzzah. This guy, he's the one? Just keep him in line. First priority is the tea shop. We need to gain access. Let's go, cleric. Snell has joined as a companion. You can speak with him if you need help finding your way across Tolstad. I visited the tea shop entrance, but it was shut. Yeah, by esoteric decree. So you gotta ask yourself, Coin Lord, for the passphrase. Your Coin Lord. Oh, okay. Should also look for that witness. Yeah, our Frank. Dressed in yellow. Gods, that's funny. Either over on Water Lane or down in the city below. Let's go. Neat. Ooh, we got our goblin friend. Awesome. Okay, so we can't fight with Snell? Mm-hmm. Where do I sleep tonight? I don't know, Lyric. Can the city pay for something? Maybe I can sleep with Viskin? Can I sleep with you? No, and seriously, don't phrase it like that. I can just... Can I sleep in the Goblin Garden? No, or I mean... No. I can just not sleep. That's fine, right? Are you asking for permission? You get exhausted. Okay. Why are you helping me in this rough world of ours? I'm here on behalf of Lady Sageleaf. Her will is for the streets of Tolstad. Not to suddenly burn into flames in the middle of the day. Her will be done, so to say. Why are you really here? My motives are not of interest, Cleric. False motive is imperative in reaching into the heart of someone. Once you have shown yourself truthful and just, the goblin will reveal his secrets. That you swear. Got any family? I'm a goblin, what do you think? Why would you care about a goblin family Why would you care about goblin family structures? They don't even have their own culture. What's the point of their genocide? You got wife and kids? Nah, single for now, and trust me, this goblin ain't getting no offspring. Thank gods for that. Yeah, fuck them kids. Fuck them kids. Goblin rubs his temple. Uh-huh. Let's go. Okay, where does this go? Tunnel to Central Tolstad. Tunnel to the lower layer. Can we talk to her? What are you voting in the upcoming election? Yes. Really? Eyes pierce your stop feature. You made it. You dare ask my political opinion? Yes. Okay, well, I haven't decided. Oh. Her eyes dart around the chamber to a subject, then her gaze lands on you once more. Yet, she knows what's up. She's not leaning in on any particular direction or... No. And I encourage every one of my subjects to think for themselves on what they wish to vote. Oh, she's incredible. An apolitical tour de force. Alright. Ooh, some upstairs here. Tunnel to the river. Okay. Let's go back the way we came. Wait, is this where we... Out of the garden. Yeah. This is where we need to go. We got a party member. It's a goblin, dude. Okay. Lots of goblins here. Earlier was lots of dwarves, now we got lots of goblins. Oh, I thought it'd be nighttime since it's like 15:23. What? Hug the pillar. Um.
Huh?
You know Frank, son of Frank? No, not really. Yeah, let's manipulate him. let's use our charisma. Is anything else you remember the city needs to know, kid? Okay, maybe. There's one more thing. He's dragging this out, asshole. I saw some dude with a big yellow backpack. Free stripe. What did he look like? I don't know, curly black hair, short beard, Be firm, this is more. Tell me. Kid thinks about it. The fellow wasn't Earth folk. You can get his name? What was the fake name? Frank, son of Frank. Guy was, fucking with me. Interesting. Is he wearing... Okay. Yeah, we need some directions. So where's that sign? Let's head to Water Lane. Okay. Okay, that's a pretty far... Ooh, who's this? Greetings. Hello. It's a priestess. Youth Asgal. Okay, I don't know who this is. Darrow House. Oh, this must be where the nobles are. Let's go to Water Lane. Look at that explosion. Crazy. Do 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 do. Bam bam bam. What? Down to the Lake's house. Oh. Ooh. What is this? A bucket. A bucket? Yeah, let's wear a bucket. Yeah, we're the Buckethead. What's up, Buckethead Nation? I got a bucket on my head. Okay, let's go through the Pillar Road. Pillar Crossing. What's this? Drunk Sphinx opens at... What was this? Goblin Garden. Oh, there's a way there. Okay. Dormitory. Simi, son of Strokeback. Oh, where's Strokeback from? Strokeback Mountain? RNA. I don't know, where are we? Hmm? Radis. Citizen, identify yourself. She does the what? You're loitering here. Why? I'm not doing this. Go away. How rude. You're very rude. Sure, now go away. Okay. Oh, here we go. To water lane. Open at sundown. Is it sundown yet? Yep. Nice weather we're having. Look around with the bucket on your head. Oh, there's dialogue for the bucket overhead. But how would you know, Cleric? Said, how would you know? Since you're wearing that damn thing on your head. He's mad about the bucket in my head. I don't see the problem. You don't see anything. I'm both shocked and amazed you haven't walked off a ledge yet. But I have to say, it's immeasurably embarrassing to stand next to you and attempt to take anything you say seriously while you're wearing that. Do you realize everyone you meet is simply choosing to ignore it? I will keep wearing this for as long as I want, Snell. Yeah. He sighs, you do. You do you. I apologize for the outburst. I mean, he's kind of a nice goblin. He's fine with us. Wearing whatever this is. That's just my 2 crowns. Water Lane sure is a crazy place. Yeah. Statue of Earth? Let's prepare our spells. What's over here? A path along the water. What were we supposed to do at Water Lane? I forgot. Closed for the day. What about this? This door looks promising. All right. Know someone here? No. Then why are you standing there? Hello? It's an Anuran. Frogs! Ooh, it's a frog. Just wanted to introduce myself. Monju Y. Wait. Are you, how do you say, Leclerc? I'm the cleric, yes. Albon. Others are starting to notice a cleric in your step. At least you're not from the Tithe House. Ask for a contribution for your cause? Oh yeah, let's do that. Fuck! But I hand over some goods. Might as well. Yeah, there we go. Surely a gentleman of your stature supports the arts. So you really just went in and knocked on some stranger's doors? Look, I'm not gonna knock on your methods too much, but if you keep this up, we'll be done by 6 months after the election. And you didn't even ask about the tea shop, not once. I didn't? You didn't. Pretty certain I slipped one in there. I'm fairly certain you did not slip anything metaphorically or otherwise into anyone. It's on to you. Don't be so negative. Goblin closes his eyes in a short silent contemplation. And he says, maybe stick to le points d'interest, okay? That's funny, I like that. Ooh! Is that a griffin? It's a griffin. It's a somewhat intelligent magical beast. Okay. I don't even want to ask what the plan is here. What a majestic creature, Snell. Don't you want to pet it too? Oh, no, thank you. Okay, we are not gonna approach that thing for... Ooh, who's this? You take step into a cramped office, standing in front of a sleeping halfling. Good forenoon, citizen. Oh, he mutters and widens his bushy eyes. His confused gaze focused upon you. Life is pain. What? Terrible, terrible pain. Oh, he mutters and rubs his face. He's pretty old and tired. Are you? He looks at you with this wary expression, then he rubs his nose and sniffs twice. Are you here for the invoice? What? The invoice! I don't have an invoice. Lean over to Snell. Should I have an invoice? Yeah, let's ask Snell. No. No. No? Oh, hold on. Oh, I've already paid that invoice. You're here for something different. He leans in, facing Snell. I hope Queen Goblin has no quarrel with this old scholar. He holds up a palm. Nah, we're here on city business. I'm exploring random buildings and yours was unlocked. That's not to your trespasser benevolent intent? I guess that's not too far off. Curiosity is absolutely vital for keeping the old brain in motion, so I commend you, cleric. And you as well, my goblin friend. He looks around grunting. Can I get either of you some fucking water or... This halfling is wild, in a fun way. No, thank you. Your companion replies very quickly. You're a scholar, a plenant, right? Me, yes. You're Scholar Appledent. My bad. But what exactly do you do? AIS? Alignment Intent Studies. What kind of magic is that? No magic at all, although there has been some detect thoughts involved at some point in the development. It's a form of mind healing, as they call it. I'll be the one to call it support instead. It's essentially the idea that the mental present is excuse me, shaped by the mental past, and that through dialogue or unreleased unconscious ghosts can be vanquished. An exorcism? Almost! While the ghosts are metaphorical, it is really not that different from the expulsion of a necrotic possession. A Reedsium friend of mine once told me this joke, and I apologize if it's too vulgar for your own taste, but he sputters out the words through little chorties. Listen to the vulgar joke. Right. A cleric, an arcanist, and a rogue delve into the lair of a succubus. The fiend defeats all three men, throwing them in her dungeon. But she grows to fancy them, so she offers them a choice. For each man who can successfully satisfy her, she will let that man go. Otherwise, he speaks with little fits of laughter in between. She ends them, so to say. This is going to be a long tale. You actually haven't heard this one. If it's sacrilegious, you'll have to beat the gnome. What a rambunctious tale. Do go on. So the three adventurers debate in which order to go. Eventually, the rogue and the arcanist decide the cleric should go first, as he is a virgin and will be least likely to increase her standards. Your goblin companion rubs his eyes as he listens to the joke. The cleric, being divine and so on, prays to his god and goes to the fiend's bedchambers. He comes out 10 minutes later completely unharmed and gives a thumbs up to his two friends, who of course both feel a great sense of relief. The arcanist goes in next, confident and arrogant. If the cleric could do it, the fiend must be easy. Within minutes, his bones roll out of the bedchamber entrances, the man having been incinerated by hellish flames. The rogue is horrified but realizes obviously the arcanist overestimated his abilities, so he carefully enters the bedchamber, ready to put every ounce of effort into it. Less than a minute later, screams erupt from the bedchamber and the rogue's lifeless corpse falls out of the entrance. The cleric prays for the souls of his comrades and gathers the remains for burial. The succubus steps out, smoking a cigarette. She tells the cleric, your friends were truly terrible. They were just fumbling about down there. At least you managed to touch it a little." To which the cleric responds, "You are truly an awful creature, and I'll pray for your presence to be exorcised from this plane of existence every day until the day I die." Then before he walks away, the cleric adds, "Oh, but I did heal that horrible wound you had between your legs. Hopefully that makes you less evil in the future." I don't get it. Oh, the halfling chortles loudly. My kind of humor, you might say. In short, you can view the succubus as an evil in the world which religious fervor would pray to repair. However, such reparation often lead to not so optimal path. Keeps on laughing. Or most simply, you could say it's a basis allegory for alignment itself. The cleric meant well for all intents, but his actions cost the lives of both his comrades. Is that evil or is it good? And so on. Either way, psychoanalyst, yes, that's what we're talking about. It's about your feelings, thoughts, memories, choices you've made, things that have happened to you. They can bog you down, so to say, and the goal is in my clinical practice is to root that out of my patients' minds and help make them aware of repressed negative baggage, if you will. Sounds like removing a curse of the mind. In a metaphorical sense, yes. But it's not the only thing I work on here. I'm currently exploring the dreams of Anima Animus. Sounds interesting. It is. Beyond that, I also focus a lot on my own unverified theories. He slaps his knees and grins. The folk spirit, have you heard of it? No, I've not. Understandable, it's not yet published. The folk spirit is the working title for my new thesis. Most of it, if you excuse my anuran, fucking bullshit. But in short, it's about how each folk share a number of core communal archetypes or myths. I've traveled around the coast to collect as many tales, writing down thousands of stories previously only passed down orally. All to see how well my theory holds up in the mind of so many folks. He clears his throat and leans back into the chair. Apologies, I'm ranting here. Let's put a stop to it. What do you want, cleric? What do you know about the tea shop? Oh, horrific. Thank you for lurking, Channy. He gestures wildly towards the rock wall. Shit started shaking. It was as if the red rock of the Tolstad itself was cracking for half a second or so. What do you think happened? He shrugs violently. Did you check it out? No. Someone told me later what it was like. I have work to do here. Hear anything about it? Rumors? Should not believe rumors, cleric. But yes, I did hear some nasty stuff. Some people seem to think the owner did it himself since he's missing. As Gallus are responsible. Freesiders did it. So were you down there when it happened? Yes. I think I was asleep. Okay. It's all for now. I'm trying not to use all the dialogue options because, you know, the game has like a time limit of like 5 days. Let's enter here. Can we enter here? It's like it's shut off for the day. Aw, man. Looks like it's not open yet. Anywhere else we could enter? Look, open the trash can. A pair of legs. What? A pine cone with limbs? Are those one of those? Huh? What do you know about them? That's what I read about the newspaper and what Nessan goes on about. Called Vatar. Not so everlasting then. Bim. Okay. Okay. Anything else here? More goblins. There's a lot of goblins in this city. Can't go down to the docks? Okay, looks like we're heading back. Okay, that one opens at 18. Oh, it's still bright here. Let's see, anything here? Goblin wall art. Is that you, Snell? Funny. I don't know who made it. Calls himself Goblin. He's a bit of a twat. What does it mean? Okay. What about the drunk sphinx? I think that's the same place as earlier. Is just another entrance? Yeah. Oh yeah, haven't talked to this girl. Youth Asgam Odessa. You see a girl with glasses stuffing a mail slit with a magazine. That's not a courier. He whispers to you. What do you mean, Snell? She's delivering the news, clearly. The girl gives up on trying to jam slightly too large paper into the mailbox opening. Huh? She looks up at you, adjusting her glasses. Help her push the paper into the slit. Okay, let's do that. Ta-da! She takes a step back as you approach the mailbox slit. Cleric? No, like this. With the forces of at least a dozen angry muscles, you grab onto the edges of the half-entered paper and powerfully press it into the slot. You do realize once done, that you probably didn't need that much force to press it in, but it sure looked good. I did not ask for help. Give her a thumbs up. Yeah, let's give her a thumbs up. I don't have time for this. Lisa, your voice called out from down the alley. Let's go. Glances at the stack of papers and mutters to herself, shit, gotta get done before everything, otherwise Water Lane is screwed. Not sure what that was about, but did you see the armband? As Gallist. Okay. Wait. Eh. Sir, up top, right by the main road. Oh. I'll go look for her here. Thank you, Mr. Cleric. Yeah. Oh, so that was the girl with the glasses she was looking for. Well, we're here. We might as well give it a shot, right? Tea shop that blew up, eh? Sure did. It was one hell of a blast, but the structure's still standing. Dwarven engineering looks like shit, but boy can it take a hit. It's liking Dwarven architecture is very hip these days. Let's do this! Break it! Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Get ready. Ah! Oh. Out. One more try. One more try. We got this. We got this. Come on! What? That's still a failure. Oh no. Ah. 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 9? Ugh. Well, that hurts. We got 2 health left. That's sad. So let's try not to get ourselves injured. Oh my god. I just had to try and pry the door open. Because I'm a big, strong man. Hmm. Okay, Darrow House. I assume this is the Coin Lord. Oh, I see apples. Yes. Apples. Oh, there's an angel in the city. The Coin Lord's garden, you encounter a porcelain specter. Her armor glimmers, her very presence blinding you. She floats gently in the air, strangely unaffected by the river wind. Your goblin companion keeps his distance, muttering under his breath a word of disdain. Angel? Angel? The creature does not turn to face you. Instead, her many eyes simply pivot their gaze. A handful of celestials are employed by the city after the clan lands deal of 13. Arcane cleric, she echoes, of the palace of the Script House and Earthguard. The flowers of the Coin Lord's garden dance beneath her, slaves to her beauty. This is the one. This is Valkyrie. Keep her safe. Just the cleric is fine, thank you. She now lifts up her chin. And she opens her mouth to speak in a projected code tone. Etira. Not really an introduction, more a checklist of etiquette. As she stated her name, you realize her mouth is not moving. Telepathic communication. The goblin gives you an uncomfortable look. Snell is joining the mind talk? Great. That's a nice name. She does not respond. Speaking with his ethereal creature is unnerving. Oh, you're really feeling, or you're feeling something here, alright. Something fierce. You can shake her up with a nice comment. Yeah, stand tall. Tell her how you feel. Oh, we can flirt with her? Please. Oh! The words formulate in your mind and get quickly tangled. The pressure, her eyes are so freaky. I reach out to touch him. Glupek. What? Don't mess with the fucking thing. Be careful now. Why, aren't angels good? Ever heard of celestial punishment? We're talking sacred flesh, cleric, right off the bones. Seared flesh. Glorious, your flesh can take the heat. Here to investigate the tea shop. Great, so, I need to speak with Darrow. Why is everyone in this damn district mocking you? You're the cleric. They should treat you with respect. Take a step forward. Don't disrespect me, Angel. One step. What? What? Goblin greets its teeth and stumbles back. The ring rotates around her head and now yours. She's close. She leans in. You see through the gap in her skull where her eyes should be. A warning, cleric. General. We're taking a step back, leaving you frozen. She'll be your death. Your body is pulled towards her. That was awesome. Coin Lord Darrow is busy, she speaks. When is he available? Post midnight. Oh, a door there? Yes. At midnight, you say? Yes. His restaurant? Yes. Right. She says nothing. What a conversationalist. Yeah, I need access to the tea shop now. But I am authorized. You are not. Damn, she got you. Could I ask some personal questions? Put pressure on her, please. No. You didn't actually think this living tank of a creature would just open up to you, right? Good try, strong try. You speak good human for an angel. Human is not a language. Oh yeah, I meant Norvikian. That is a dialect. Snell chuckles, then goes back to being awfully quiet. Common tongue of man is called Diminorian of Old Diminor. You speak good Diminorian then? I speak every tongue, cleric. It is not special. Cold. I like her. Your companion raises an eyebrow. Really? Even goblin? Oh. What is this? Entrance to the old guard tower. Well, let's check it out. Nope. We're not checking it out. Oh, well, that's a bit unexpected. We pretty much have done most of the things that we needed to do. And it's not even nighttime yet in the game. So let's just keep on exploring. It's a lobster! Okay, let's go up there. Resistance note. Ever hear about resistance now? Human kids causing trouble. Beast Riders? Yeah, obviously. Roll your eyes despite the fact you cannot see it. Are you rolling your eyes? Yes, roll your eyes again. Ah, okay, it looked like you had some type of neck problem, but it's fine. Keep at it. Meet up tonight at Water Lane. Okay. Signed by R. Right, interesting. Ooh. Okay. Next up is ladder. Attempt to climb the ladder. Ooh, that's... Oh. Yeah! Alright. God, you're slow. Can we get moving now? What do you mean? Ooh, we got treats. Doors barred, not getting in there. Near the water, don't fall in again. Might as well explore the— Ooh, what the fuck? What the hell? Crab? That's not even a— that looks like a lobster. Norvikian river crab. Revoting in... Johnny Longneck blew up the ticket, the tea shop. Damn, I guess we'll have to find him. Johnny Longneck, not again. Him and his dastardly plans. Also, I'm joking. Please do not take that seriously. No, we're back here. Cool. Let's just explore. Check who lives here. Simmy. My simmy teeth that twinkles. Random apartment. Oh, this is Snell's house. Thank you for letting me in. Yeah. How much is rent? Got it pretty nice here. Why? Good question. We're not human, so by default, the average we're not trusted. Back in the day, there were apparently a bunch of programs meant to push us into the workforce. Anti-discrimination laws, Goblin public works work projects, but the support for those ran out way before I was born. So most kids just fall into crime. It's understandable. It's the only path for them. Clearest path, at least. Imagine you're a goblin kid. You spend most of your days in the Warren with 20 others your age. There's barely any resources to actually teach you all the human stuff we're legally forced to be taught. If you're lucky, you've got one parent with a stable income. Otherwise, you'll be living in the dormitories. No support system. No chance to integrate into the city you're supposed to be living in. If you're lucky, you'll get a dangerous gig in the tunnel. If not, the only way for you to get enough money for food be on the basic handouts, joining a syndicate. They recruit young to keep you in the juvenile stockade if you get caught. Starting as an errand boy, ending up as whatever they need for their enterprise. Then you bring home a heavy pouch of crowns for your mom and pops. What are they gonna do? Turn their little kid in? Or accept the only major income the household's gotten in months? Maybe they'll even encourage you, push you to get really friendly with the local runner. It's not like this in the halfways. It's complicated, but the Halfway Bridge tribe is classified as a syndicate. We run things in a similar sense to the Ishki and the NMBT, except we do things strictly by the book. We don't run drugs, for one. We keep Water Lane free of smuggling. Most importantly, we keep the youth out of it. Keep the other tribes at an arm's length. Lady Sage Leaf is real draconian in that regard. Everyone, and I mean everyone, is our tribe. In our tribe gets a job and a good salary. Tried pushing this method, our support systems onto other tribes, but it's hard, and not always popular. We're the small, annoying, cultish tribe of Tolstad, after all. So it is what it is. What a rant, young goblins, young humans. Seems to be no difference when it comes to solutions. A purpose and a place, that's all they need. You could answer, I didn't ask. You're working hard for your lady. I sure do. It's a nice apartment. Yeah, I'm not here a lot. Argue is much better than usual. One time, I was on a date, brought her back here. A girl? Terrible idea. The date was already going poorly. Imagine her expression when she steps in here and there are a pile of reports all over the floor and a block drain in the kitchen. Sink and 15 confiscated bowls of pixie dust. Let me tell you, it took her 10 seconds to come up with an excuse. This is one of his favorites. He tells this one to everyone. A girl? Yeah. Back when I was still looking for that sort of thing, you know, getting tied down, so on. In a metaphorical sense. About you? Ouch! Clerics are popular, huh? Right? Abort, abort. Tactfully change the subject. Okay, we got no choice. It's expecting an answer, so you're going to have to give one. Not a lie, though. You can't handle that right now. Too much pressure. Too much! Yeah, listen to your gut. So, what do I say? Just keep it simple. Dismiss the question in a nice way, like this. Nothing lately. I'm busy with work. Ah. Now change the subject now. You seem like the type to be busy with work, too. Oh, yes. For the last few years, I've been focused on the halfways and whatever the old lady needs of me. Don't mean to sound ungrateful, though. I do love it. It's real rewarding. It's really good at what you do, whatever that is. He laughs. I ask myself the same question sometimes. Goblin takes a breath. I tell you to look at it from a goblin perspective, but let me put it like this. Lady Sage Leaf gave me options in a world of railroad tracks. I get to help my people and get real fucking good at it. So for now, I'm going to keep doing it. But you at least get a good salary, right? It's alright. I do alright. He grins. Anyhow, anything else you want to chat about? Living around alone? Yep. Doesn't it get lonely? I don't spend much time here. You like living here? Central, right next to the garden. That's all I really care about, although the ventilation system's pretty sweet during the colder months. It's a cool place. Thanks. How long you lived here? I don't know, 3 years? 4? What does it cost? 100 a month. Alright. What about you? Where do you live, cleric? Time to dance around the subject. I live with my mom. Yeah, let's answer it. You do? It's honorable, traditional family housing. It's good for society. That's a good point. His words cut deep. Well, anyways. I used to live in the towers, but they kicked me out. Huh? Can I ask why? Yes. Okay, then. Look, they just had some problems with some of my writing. Your writing? I can't be that bad at spelling. Idiotic comment. Light apostasy. Unofficial mark of a traitor. Oh my god, that's a long explanation. I got a new patriarch who didn't like me, and then when I presented an argument for a Republican revolution without the influence of the free cities, they said it was a misuse of state resources, and they branded me with a minor case of dereliction. Really, it was all overblown, and Bjorn used the same copper press all this time for a bunch of personal stuff, and he never gets in trouble over it, so yeah, seems like really overblown to me, and yeah. He listens to your rant with intense interest, so they can just do that? Toss you out? It's all tower politics. No more politics, too, seems. Well, sounds like bullshit, but you're still employed as a cleric. Of course, this was just a disciplinary action. They've been mad at me since I refused to register as a member of the Party of Norvik. This whole thing is sort of like a redemption run for you, then. Solving the mystery of the tea shop that exploded and so on. Rejoin the fold. No, fuck them. They're all going to get thrown out when the Free Striders take over. He lets out a big laugh. No longer an Arcanist. Instead, you're a Free Strider. Gain 100 XP for changing your political stance. Truest thing you've said all day. As per usual, good luck with that. I can't afford my own place. Economy should agree. Not home a lot, so I mostly have it to myself. But that makes it more understandable. I don't mean to get all personal, but if I had to live with my mother, it'd probably end up like one of those energy zombies. What? Well, thanks for the talk. Okay. I lost a lot of health. Just because my character lives with his mom. Is that really weird? I can't reach that from here. Can I take his stuff? Glowstone lantern. Can we fix it? Aww. Ouch. Cleric? Thing has been acting out for weeks. Let it be. I'm gonna throw it out soon. Yeah! Reattach the glowstone without burning yourself. I fixed the lamps now. Huh, thanks. Gives you a thumbs up. Goblin speaks your language. Such gratitude. Now you won't have to trip when you're going to the bathroom in the middle of the night anymore. Not really a problem, you know. He points at his eyes. Dark vision. Right. You're a goblin. I keep forgetting. Same to you. I keep forgetting you're not an abnormally tall gnome. A gnome? Funny. Goblin is funny. Just don't do an impression. Look at me. I am the tallest gnome in all the world. Slightly racist, but I can dig it. Oh my god. Stretches a bit, but yeah. I'm good at tinkering with stuff. You're slightly above average. Hmm? Oh, I advanced a level. Alright. Gonna take us naps now? Could join two, that's definitely worse. Come on, let's have a buddy nap. Even worse. Thanks. Buddy nap. Snell's work. What's this, Snell? Project visualizer. It's like a ton of work. Okay. Thanks for showing me around your house, Snell. Character isn't running anymore. Is it because he's exhausted? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, like I feel like I've gone through everywhere I can. Oh, What is this? Garden monument. What are we thinking, Snell? It's a rock. And what a rock it is. Good rock, great even. So the snail stuff. Tell me your secrets, damn it. Punch the monument. Ah! Not persuasive enough, Snell. I can see that. Might be a bad idea to attempt to argue with a stone. Ooh, it's 18. It's not dark yet, but I think we have to go to somewhere before we can finally go to the tavern. All right. Okay, questing tree. To the drunk sphinx. He's open. Oh, is this gambling? Oh, it's a jukebox. Ooh, this guy looks cool. Bow for hire. Didn't I see you at Pillars Crossing? I'm getting more cran by the day. Which tribe do you belong to? You know this guy, Snell? Sure, that's Raz. Ignore him. He's not interesting. Listen to your pet cleric. I feel like there's some tension here. Both of them just quietly glare at each other. What do you know about the tea shop? He doesn't know shit. You'd help, huh? Figure. You insulting me, Goblin? Yeah. Now fuck off. Glass him? Is that dangerous? Yeah. Yes! Hit it! Boo! That's what it means. Take a step back. Glaring at you for a second, blood seeping out his face, silently staring. He barely even reacts to having glass shoved into his face. You okay? We're asking that after hitting him with the glass. That was a mistake. Grabs some leaves inside, crushes them in his hands, and all while his bleeding eyes remain fixated on you, and then snorts out the powder up his nose. He cannot see, but this must be some type of primal magic. Within seconds, the glass shards begin to pop out of his face, trickling to the ground. The bleeding stops, any running blood evaporating from his face. He dusts off the final shards of the glass from his cloak. He picks up his pipe from the ground, taking a big drag. The coast made of three folk. There are folks who wield force, the kind to break kneecaps and spirits, and there are survivors. The folks who take beatings and pain and make it through every day despite living as prey. Leans back in the seat, blowing smoke in the air. You're the third kind of folk, human. Sound like I should be the first kind. Let's out a smoky ska. Human, trust me. You're the folk type, meant for slaughter. Right, extremely dramatic, both of you. Gives a hooded goblin a quick bow, but thanks for not killing the cleric, Raz. And he gives you a thumbs up, and thank you for doing that, cleric. Best thing I've seen all year. Fuck you, you cran piece of shit. So who do you work for? I wouldn't, is it embarrassing? Do you work for like Viskin or something? I know. What? Oh, he doesn't? Fuck off, human. Who are you voting for? It is my business. Okay, I'm glad we hit him. Snell? Cause any trouble? Okay. One of your cousins? Something like that. Smart is a notorious pickpocket. Don't let him get into close. So he says, oh. Cool, he's like a rogue like me. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Who are you? Ooh. Give her a deep bow and don't say anything. Just stare at her until she reacts to your presence. Greetings. Sphinx looks down on you. Meeting her glowing blue gaze makes you feel like you're falling far, far below the world. Her expression turns dark. She scrunches that pretty face of hers. Dark tidings bring you to the hearth. She speaks low and rolling. You expect her to act a bit drunker considering the empty barrels to her side. Then again, who knows how well that Sphinx holds her liquor. Helm dog dragging its leash around the vestiges of Jor. What the hell, man? I was gonna be kind to you. That's rude. Truth often is. It's bored of you. Watch yourself, cleric. He whispers to you, oh, this is one for idle chit-chat. You know the Sphinx? Every night there's a drunk jackass that asks for a little. She usually doesn't hurt them. Fine, I can handle this creature. I'm not lacking confidence. I wish to prove myself worthy, great Sphinx. Worthy little one, worthy owl. Don't you give out riddles? Certainly. Are you ready? Just like that? Well, no, I don't think it's a riddle. Once I had the sun's favor, my creed cling close to wall. Matured in shadows, I've witnessed empires rise and fall. Once left in silence, now the life of the ball. She raises her paw and gestures to the open chamber. Yet I remain a draught of remembrance, history's thrall. What do you think, Snell? You're a Sphinx. How many guesses do I get? Is this a trick question or sort of deal? What happens if I get it wrong? This is a trick question. What do I get if I get it right? Oh, I failed! Okay. Oh no, the riddle's gone. Oh my god. Can I hear the riddle again? Once I had the sun's favor, my creed clung close to the wall. Matured in shadows, I witnessed empires rise and fall. Once left in silence, now life of the ball. Yet I remain a draught of remembrance, history's thrall. If the Sphinx is lazy, the answer would be something nearby. Once... Huh. Once left in silence, now the life of the ball. Wine? Oh, wine! What? 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 That was just a pure guess. Because the hint was, you know, if the Sphinx is lazy, the answer would be something nearby. I don't get it why it's wine though. Huzzah! Don't. Absolutely, 100%. A quest? I'm pretty great at questing. This is important. Maybe to you. This is a riddle, the answer of which is not uttered in words, but reveal my action. What? An accent? So I can't just... What is happening? Sure. Found within arcane flare, twin tongues of flame. You do? The Gate Era. Whoa. Yes. I don't get this riddle thing. Oh, we can flirt with the creature. Okay. You're a very impressive creature, you know that? A true man climbs the tallest mountain he can find. Oh, yeah. You want to get mazed? That's how you get mazed. Woo the beast! Yes! No! Oh, man. Yes. Oh, fuck. Oh, I want to keep trying. Come on, you got the charisma to do it. Come on. Come on, do it. Fuck. Okay, we gotta woo her. We'll keep trying. Oh man. Oh, it's dusk. Ooh, Vera. Thank you for the bits. Gotta take meds. Have a happy rest of the stream, everyone. Thank you, Via. Thank you for stopping by. Ooh, Orc Lady. Oh. Rickster and Vera. Hello there. Cleric. Want to pick your brain. I'll pick it real good. Neat. I'm the cleric of Norvik. Can I flirt with her? Oh man. What's up with the... Or the riddle? Who solved it? Yeah. You two friends? I sense sexual tension between you two. Creating sexual tension. Talking. It does. Whoa. I don't think Snell finds you very attractive. He's like a war genie monk, pure innocent. Oh, I can't say yes. Why? Why? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. All right. What's this? An old well. I'm surprised we survived this long. It's dusk, so... Oh, it's not even nighttime yet. What? I'm actually pretty surprised. Let's enter. Ooh. Cool looking at the duck. This is a real man, a hero. Good questions, good night. Are you okay, citizen? My good night, say something. Ah. Are you Lord Gorm? Whom do you serve? Hmm. So you have the cool armor. Attempt to have a firm discussion about masculinity? Okay. There we go, yeah. Are you a cleric? You know magic? Can you teach me magic? Spell scrolls? Ooh. Player Q is a bit of a monster when it comes to magic, from what I understand. What if you serve someone evil? Who do you serve again? Viskin. The mortician? Why is it a secret? Why are you loitering here? You like it here? Can I hang out with you, please? Okay, let's get out of here. It's nighttime already, so maybe we can finally... Oh, we ended up going here. I mean... Hello. Heard you served all these riddles. Can you help me solve my riddle? My existence? What's your riddle? Give me the rundown. Affiliated works on the contact. HWBT has to deal with him, partly because he's a neighbor and partly because... Yo, hot ting! Welcome to the stream! How are you? Are you good? No, that's Mandy. Tell me what do you know about the tea shop? Keep your distance just to be safe. Alright. No, I'm okay. Yeah, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Oh my god, it's nighttime. You should get to the water lane and then... What's this? Pillars crossing. Okay, we cross here. I have a bucket head. Because I'm a bucket. Bucket? I'm a bucket. What kind of game is this? Watching Makio on the other screen. Ooh, dual watching. Is that a thing? I'm playing Esoteric Ebb. It's kind of like I don't know how to describe it, but like there's a mystery we have to solve, and then yeah, we just run around the city asking people questions, kind of like that kind of game. And then you can flirt with some of the people here. Ooh, he's dark. What's this? A tent scene. Rolo. Oh, cleric, just in time. 4 young guys just hanging around looking normal, except the angry-looking blonde kid. Confiscated the illegal goods, he says. For the city, he turns his head towards one of the kids behind him. How's it going, Earthness? Earthness? Earthness Everdeen? Point at the lanky kid trying to cast a cantrip. Hey, stop it. Freezes and gives the blonde kid a nervous look. Oh, sorry, cleric. I'm Rolo. The blonde kid says and takes a bow. Rolo Malak at your service. Behind me are Earthness, Stenbusken, and Toli. We're members of the Norvikian Resistance, a movement to... You're thieves. Oh, is that girl? And ignorant book burners. Girl adjusts her spectacles and straightens her back. With all due respect, Mr. Cleric, don't believe a word from these thugs. Notice that the 2 other girls behind her, a halfling and a dwarf, both look at each other. Assholes. Be careful. Careful, it's an actual cleric. Cute art. Yeah, I like the art. Kinda gives me like... I don't know. Kinda human Adventure Time vibes. But like... You can see their eyes. Seen enough. The goblins whisper to you, sigh, and sighs. Just activists clashing. Ask Snell. The A? Asgalis youths. See your green armband? Oh, it's a battle between youths. Hello, everyone. I'm the cleric. Mention that you're the cleric 10 times. I got an achievement saying that. I've mentioned that I'm a cleric 10 times. They've stolen. She hisses, then turns to Rolo to bark out. You stole our entire water lane delivery. You carry the weight and pride of a true cleric. Yeah, sure, of a legal newspaper. Lord Cleric, I assure you, we're doing the city a favor here. I take that back. It's just a bunch of LARPers. LARPer, an insult meaning someone who's delusional and role-plays themselves into a position of power or importance. Based on LARP, meaning life action role-playing. Alright, Lord Cleric? I dig it, the Lord Cleric. Okay, so I'm sensing conflict here. I see, it's a lover's quarrel. What? No. The girl gives you an incredulous frown. That's not cleric focus. Okay, I'm sensing a conflict here. You're here to uphold the law, right? So arrest these assholes now. What does the law say about this conflict? The Asgal chant or whatever silly name is in anonymous publisher is not public. Hello, Red Crumb! Hello! Kamusta ka? I'm playing Esoteric Ebb. I think you'll like this game. Kasi early on in the game, I bullied a dwarf. So I think you'll like this game. Lamau, yeah! May choice ako to like help a dwarf. Tas binitray ko siya and then I got him kicked out of the city. So, I'll try it after you finish. Yeah! A city knows that terrible papers should not be given up. Okay lang kahit di mabilis. Ano, raider? At the same time, it's also illegal to steal deliver newspapers from mailboxes. Even if those papers are delivered illegally. Both are in the wrong? In different ways, yes. Your sense of justice says only one thing. The newspaper are filled with ill-making propaganda. Let it burn. I could just charm one of them, right? With your witty sense of humor? No, the spell. That would be a solution. You, explain your side. Okay, fine. Her dwarven friend mutters, Modissa in a concerned tone. Her friends are trying to keep her from being too brazen. Why? If they're in the right, she should be brazen. Corpse press fever? We deliver papers for the Asgalian chant. Maybe you've heard of it. It's a pretty big deal. He chuckles. She draws a sharp breath. We have a busy schedule, and right as we started delivering the papers in Waterlane, these pieces of shit started following us. Taking papers we just delivered right out of people's mailboxes. That's illegal, right? Somewhat illegal. Of course it's illegal. Your opinion does not even register. She does not even hear it. Insolent behavior. And then they grab one of our paper stacks from Serba, like straight up assault and theft. And Modissa, it wasn't... Can't just get away with this. Probably not that bad. Okay, what's going on here? First of all, thank you for listening to Reason. I know we look like some dumb kids, but we're not. Something about his expression makes you think the exact opposite. He gestures towards you and then to himself. We're on the same team here. I don't look dumb. He says looking dumb. Stop. Give him a hug! Alright, let's give him a hug. Boy physically clenched his entire posture up into a defensive wall as you move forward to embrace him in a manly hug. Huh? Whisper! We're in this together, brother. Okay, release the hug. Blonde kid backs away from you with a bewildered look on his face. The lack of proper father figure will leave young boys unable to appreciate a manly hug. Oh boy, they're going at it. The halfling lets out a cheer. Kiss! Kiss! Modissa scoffs. Right out of Skyland, boys. A magazine written by a group of rogue teenage girls. Mostly contains fan fiction of famous characters from other popular magazines. Only here they make them kiss and hold hands and stuff. Usually only male characters, funnily enough. Somehow their comments taint this manly display of love. So... We heard about the Asgal chant being delivered on Tolstad. Or I did at the guild. I work at a fishery and I see every day how earthfolk get radicalized by dwarven nonsense. So I figured I'd get the boys with me and, well, you know, put a stop to it. Oh, so they're dwarves. Through violence and terror? Well, couldn't figure out where the thing was printed or anything. A lot of copper press-ins. Don't really have official companies behind them. Especially trash like the chant. You're coming from the short kid in the back. Go fuck yourself, Totally. Hey, relax. I'm telling our story here. To the good Lord Cleric. Turns back to you and cuffs once. Of course, it's illegal to distribute unlicensed paper in every official district. So I asked around. Apparently, someone saw these girls at the university going around delivering it. Wasn't that difficult to figure out? It was Modissa doing the deliveries. Fucking Modissa. She's not allowing to do that. Large kid in the back says with a nod. Yeah, you guys know each other? There's history here? Yeah. Back in school, everybody knew who Modissa was. As Gallus annoyance, the blonde kid says with a grin. Such a terrible nickname. Unimaginative and boring. Also, fuck you. Anyway, that's how we got here. We're delivering an illegal magazine and we've put a stop to it. What are you guys voting in the election? Not the time, Snell says, rubbing his eyes. The Workers' Party, duh. Same for me. Yeah. And these stupid boys are always voting for the party of Norvik. No, we're not. None of us are. Yeah, fuck that. What? Yeah, no. Fuck the establishment. There are deeper forces that work here. Divine forces. I see, you're also voting as Gallus then. Say, what? No. Oh, so you're free striders. Very cool. Should vote for me. Just write the cleric on your voting card. Okay, but no. What, you're not voting for anything? Indeed. You're apolitical? What, if you don't engage in democracy, the bad guys win? We. The blonde kid says, gesturing to his three friends. We're fighting the evil powers, ready to establish a true resistance to anti-human sentiments. For Earth! Take my god out of your mouth, kid. Okay, I've come to a conclusion. Okay. Approach the blonde kid to see if you can get the nationalists to back off. You can argue against the Asgals. Okay, let's try to find a compromise. Does this game have combat? Or is it like Disco Elysium? I think it does, because you can equip with a weapon, pero so far, I haven't experienced combat yet. Oh no, actually I have. At the start of the game, I got into like a combat sequence. But you can also like choose to like charm your way out of it, like with a charisma check. So I think, yeah, I think there is, pero you got lots of options. And you can like use spells and cantrips. Isn't there a compromise to be found here? Okay, let's try to find a compromise. Probably not. Okay, let's try. Compromise! Woo! Let's go! Both of you, listen up. Tell the girls you can't deliver your paper, then tell the boys and you can't steal it. But can't deliver it. That's what I've been saying. And you can't take it. Just listen to him. Come on. Blonde kid grits his teeth, then he grabs a stack of papers and tosses it across. Oof! Modissa grunts as she catches it. Then she immediately turns to you. What do you mean? We have every right to... No delivering without a license. Fine. The boy quickly disperse, muttering among themselves. Don't. The dwarf girl tells Modissa as she strolls up to you. Hey, Mr. Cleric, you know we're just going to deliver these anyways. Let's do it a bit later so the blonde kid doesn't notice. If I catch you doing that, you're heading to the stockade. Let's do it a bit later so that blonde kid doesn't notice. As you answer, you sure made the problem go away somewhat. Now let's get out of here. Nice, charm your way out. Interesting, yeah. Yay, we solved that. Okay, questing tree. I think we completed a quest. Oh, we completed 2 quests? Class conflict and young and dumb. Young, dumb, and broke. Strength. Trouble brewing. Young women running around the streets singing as Gallus propaganda. Boys causing chaos in the name of some hapless magazine. Rebellion? Inspired rebellion? This cannot be tolerated. It really can be. What? The youths are attempting to get political. They're learning as they go. That kind of looseness will bring order to its knees. It's all. The Asgal youths did nothing to warrant such pushback. This era is one of communication. Ideas interchanged freely between a populace of free-minded thinkers, folk dreaming of an egalitarian potential. However, the problem lies with the unfortunates who break and sear folk-carrion thought. With reckless unkindness, you must pray for them, beg of them, to please, please, please stop being so mean. Appealing to their better nature, great idea. Be sarcastic. To believe in the better nature of these boys will not hurt. Those boys might be unkempt and rough, but they are proud citizens of a great city. They're performing service, albeit a crude one beyond the realm of law. But the youth Asgals, they are even more unlawful to much steeper degree. How do you calculate the degree of unlawfulness? Entirely through the morality of their behavior, which means feelings. Feelings. Yes, you are feeling like the boys are in the right. What has happened here is a complication upon society, a representation of the wider culture. Young men are drawn towards the rough, downtrodden world of the dreamers, the hope of national unity through an Earthian story, one of leadership and honor. But without that guiding star, there's no such singularity, no control, no wise king to bend the knee to. Instead, those boys are simply expressing pain through violence, enacted onto those who are attempting to craft a more caring future. That is, young women. They, as opposed to young men, are drawn towards a more social type of unity, with welfare and Asgalian flattened hierarchical. Yeah, let's go with that. Structures beyond Asgal himself, who is by his function also a male figure. It is to womanly people you should look towards. Lady Fair is one. The halfling god? Yes, Lady Fair and those not. The walking god who gave everything to save her people. Her words are few but spread far across the coast. Her church is quite active among Norvikian society as an organization of charity. One open to all folk, no matter their origin. Okay. An egalitarian dream. This is why women, as harsh as it is to say, are simply more suited for Norvikian leadership. Lady Fair makes it clear. A house held by women stands any seasons. Let's see. I agree women clearly build a more thoughtful and caring world for us all. But I want to lead in the future, and I'm not a woman. Does that mean good? I have no interest in the future or any type of leadership. I want to stay in the darkness and wither away. I feel like there should be some middle ground here. What about a house held by a person never falls? That's catchy, right? Right? Let's pick the middle answer. There's something so powerful about dreams, ideas spreading from man to woman, women to man. But the Asgalian dream is not a blessing. It's a smile wrought in pain, a vision of 1,000 layers of intersected nets and labels, tangling every person and snaring them into oppressor or oppressed. And there is oppression, there are unfair hierarchies, the world is corrupt, but not fundamentally. If these boys are pushing back against Asgalism, that is only natural. It is an ideology which pushes a foundational belief that they are naturally oppressively superior. If a young man grows up in squalor, finding zero advantages from him being a man among patriarchs, nor any power from being a human, especially if he grows up within non-human clusters, something many of the poorest humans do, when he's unable to find a job at age 19 and has almost no political, societal, or economic power in his life, which dream do you think he would believe in? The one calling him to fight to reclaim what is his by right, a good life as a future patriarch, or the one calling him an oppressor? It does not call him an oppressor. That is an unfair reading. Asgalism is about systemic change. The young man is trapped in the same cycle of violence that all men find themselves since the dawn of time. That he must fight. That he must be a patriarch to have that good life. Asgalism would lay the foundations that allow him to be free from those burdens. He would be free to find that job, that good life, with the same prospects as everyone else. The foundation is laid by raising women to forefront, by allowing them to flatten our hierarchies and bring about a new world. Seems to me like it's more of a branding issue. The Galists need to be more in tune with the economic aspect of intersectionality. They're clearly losing out on a ton of angry book-burning boys. Look, I just want what's best for women. No, I don't care about men or women. I'm an equal hater. We all suck. Yeah, I guess that's my answer. It's not a nice way to go through life. It is, however, surprisingly egalitarian. You need to come to that realization. The one every boy reaches towards the late stages of their capitalistic, pubertistic, and socialist awakenings that, no, not all. It is only your placement you must understand. Figure out where you've planted these 2 feet of yours and accept where your bones will begin their incessantly slowish grind into pavement. Learn more. Steel yourself. Seek love. Okay, they're both DC checks. I have better strength stats, so let's pick this. Yeah! Dialogue is like Disco Elysium, like you're talking with your characteristics. Oh man, that's what I noticed too. Though I haven't played Disco Elysium yet. Like I've just seen like that's how people describe this game. It's like D&D combined with Disco Elysium. You're approximately 0.52 decimals across the line into masculinity. That is, in a less abstract definition, a little over halfway to being a full man. Slightly over halfway, yes. I'm only halfway? Can I disagree on this, or opinions are fleeting, facts are firm? It's not ideal. Pag nakuha kita sa next roulette, Disco Elysium time, yes! Speaking of the roulette, drenop ko na yung Warcraft 3. Ayoko na. Ang daming 20-minute missions. Manlilibre na lang ako. Does that mean I'm a woman? Of course not. And do not react like some sensitive wimp. The feminine is a beautiful ideal by itself. Fearing your position on the spectrum is a weakness by itself. The average man is, if you think back to your ability to sniff out manhood, usually placed around 0.50 decimals. That makes you 0.2 more man than the average man. So I'm actually super manly? Let's not get carried away. You're approximately averagely, decently, middle ground manly. I can work with that. Alright. Now you will choose what? You know the truth, so choose a side. Okay, I'm gonna choose. Because this has become a yap session. Actually, final mission parang 30 minutes to 1 hour survival challenge. Ay, linaro ko yung yung undead campaign, tas sa final mission 30 real life minutes to guard this undead lich person, si Kel'Thuzad. Tas namatay siya nung malapit na matapos. So, I quit. I'ma pick Lady Fair. Alright. It is done. The feminine has entered into your body, your soul, your blood. Be kind to all. Be slightly less confused about gender. Okay. Questing tree. There's another quest here that we finished. Take root. Class conflict. Let's do that later because it's gonna be a yap session. So it's nighttime. So can we enter now? You have business here? Bird. No. Bird folk. A cleric? Yeah. Few would question your devotion to being a cleric. Yelan is my name, Shen Yelan. I've ruined a prayer book. Can you fix it? Alright. How much will it cost? Oh shit, it's gonna cost. Make it a primal druidic ledger. I want it to be full of forbidden magic. Choose a charisma upgrade. Yeah, I need to upgrade my charisma. Because I'm failing all the flirting options. Nag-flirt ako with an orc, nag-fail. Nag-flirt ako with a sphinx, it failed. Okay. Wanna go drink at the tavern later? No. Okay. Okay, next up. What's this? E.T. We are closed for today. Speaking of the orc, she said that she'd meet me here. Ano to? Path along the water. We've been here. This game has a lot of goblins. Surprisingly, because I'm used to like killing goblins in games. I go muna, I'll check back later maybe. Enjoy. Thank you, Tang. I go muna. No, you're okay. You're more than that. Ascani Reed's Trading Company. Close, bar shut. Okay. There's something we can do. Wake the animal gently through understanding. Our wisdom's small. So, I'm scared of, like, getting that thing's attention. Ooh. Dwarf. Cleric, sorry, I'm busy. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you, dwarf. Fucking dwarf. Okay, we still need to wait for midnight. Let's go to Appleden's office. Maybe it's got something for us. Give me some mind healing. Okay. I'm just gonna skip this. Not interested in the Appledent stuff. Oh, it's a quest. Well, I'm definitely gonna forget about it. You swear a lot. Yes, fuck you. Okay. I don't like this guy, so I'm gonna just leave. So we solved that one. We still need to... let's see. Like the music in the game. Simi, son of Strokeback Mountain. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! An assassin! Oh my god, we got combat? Finally? Daggery doesn't need to raise his voice, you know the gravity of the word. Roll initiative! Oh my god, ang tagal. It's been a while. Zero yung initiative ko. Oh god. Snell gets ready to act. The goblin gets a hold of your garments and pulls you aside. One fast tug, he's managed to move you a bit to the side, not by much, but enough to save you from the blade. Mask 1 is ready. Yeah, thank you, Snell. Thank you. Derek, wake the fuck up. Probably can't talk your way out of this one. Oh, thank you for the follow, Blueberry Soda. Okay. We got an issue here. We got a 20. You got a 20 dice roll. Elmo, hi. Hello, Blueberry Soda. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. My name is Lucanis Morphy. I'm a cat knight VTuber. Right now, I'm playing Esoteric Ebb. Very interesting game. Okay, let's look to Snell. Okay, let's try to regain our composure. Oh, okay, okay. Deep breath and you close your eyes. Okay. Oh, he's got a weapon, Snell. All right. Oh, the dagger hit. Oh god. Oh god. Yes. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yes. I'm alive. Let's do this. Let's punch the attacker. Oh, let's go. You clench your gloved fist and ram it as hard as you can into the mask. You can clearly see it's made out of metal. You knew it would hurt to punch him there. You also know it hurts more to have an iron plate break your nose. Ugh, he muttered and staggers back. If he's captured, you can make him talk. Is it over? After an impressive display with his sling, the goblin rushes forward trying to grab one of the masked one's legs. You're not getting away, asshole. Masked one immediately starts sprinting away. Okay, we got a dexterity check. We don't have good dexterity, but let's try. Oh! Ah, we failed. Oh, we tripped. Ah, that's what you get. None can survive a fall like that. Glancing over the side into the darkness reveals nothing. The masked one is gone. I tripped. Sure. Try not to trip on anyone else, will ya? Goblin leans out over the abyss. They really should add guardrails here. I thought your boss was in charge down here. Sadly, the old lady couldn't get the building permits. Otherwise, we'd have bolted up this place a long time ago. But for this one, I guess it worked out, sort of. He rubs his chin. Someone wants us dead. Or you, most likely. Whoever sent this asshole must be destroyed? Yeah. Retribution? I like it. Don't use asshole and destroyed in the same sentence, please. You're getting flashbacks. Adrenaline wearing off. Beware. Everything's a bit wobbly. Oh boy. Stand still. This is embarrassing. Cleric, do you need any? Motion source is neck. Location in which you were stabbed. Feel your neck. You press a hand against your neck right where you felt the blade hit. The area hurts, but more importantly, it's not wet. You will live. Lucky every time. I'm fine. Got my armor. Really? Yeah. Adrenaline is fading. You feel dazed. Aren't you lucky? He says, taking a deep breath. Guess we're gonna need it if someone's sending assassins after us. Even incompetent ones like this. What do you think actually sent this guy? No clue. Let's hope they're as bad as their job as that guy was at his. That mask was weird. Yep, gives me the creeps just thinking about it. Looks like some old ceremonial thing. Religious rites, sacrifices, cults. Couldn't be. The city doesn't allow that foul nonsense. The mask is surely just for show. Wouldn't be the first time some fanatic plays pretend. Cultists aren't exactly common these days, but could also be connected with something below. He snaps his fingers. We should go ask Snur, your new scholarly friend. Snur? Snur? I forgot who Snur is. Or is that Appleton? Why attack us? Big question. Give Snell a dastardly tone. I need a potion, Agni. If you picked up enemies, they must all be crushed. You're probably just stepping on some toes, so it's an OT shop business. Death follows you, cleric. Glance down in the abyss and move on. Fuck this, they can't get away with that, not on our street. Look into his eyes, then give him a nod. He nods back. You stood your ground. Against the odds, that is commendable. Goblin is more competent than you imagine. You have a feeling this will be a fruitful partnership, if you can get on his good side. Snell checks around the crossing, a wary scowl on his face. Let's get out of here. Yeah, let's. I almost got... Oh my god! Oh, yeah. I need to heal up. Okay. I can't believe I got stabbed. Oh, 60 yen. Yeah! Thank you, Agni. Maybe our scholarly friend? Appleton? Does he mean Appleton? We're gonna check. We are attacked by an assassin. Seems like a cult thing. Yeah. Had this iron mask on, real creepy. Ah, cults are not as common these days, but a few still spring up from time to time, of course. What did the mask look like? Green, ox, oxidized copper maybe? Had lines across it. Seemed esoteric. Definitely esoteric. Definitely esoteric. And a dagger, a wavy yellow thing. Basically, he ran at us and tried to stab us, and well, something magical was going on too. Then he got away before we could get answers, after he failed to kill us, or at least the cleric. Not a cultist, no? Doesn't sound like it. Not any organized thing, at least. Sounds more like some lone actor. He sniffs. I don't like Snell, he's too knowledgeable and full of himself. I kinda like him, he's kind of a bro. He means to trick you? Oh man, it's just because he's a goblin. He looks like that. He looks untrustworthy. But he's been nice to us so far. On the cults I know, Esut's Dragon Cult, the Cult of Elemental Evil. Hey, that's a different game. The various Titan cults. The new ones or some minor cult history is overlooked. Or like this is a radicalized spellcaster, a follower of some magical creature. Does anyone want you dead? Might have to do with a tea shop. Halfling barely listens to your comment and touches his mustache. Perhaps a warlock? Goblin winces at hearing the word. But for what patron? A fey creature or some aberration? Who knows? We should be careful though, that kind of magic is deadly at best. Right. Good info. Slightly horrifying, but good info. We'll keep that in mind if you run into him again. You do that, and my tip, strike before he gets off any dark magic on you. As the old legionnaire says, rather a blade in the belly than a curse on the balls. He knows something? What do you mean? Okay. I don't think that's any help. But I'll take it. Curse on balls. Funny. I cast impotence. I cast testicular torsion. Okay, let's try talking to a pillar. Speak. Hello? Goblin perks up. Ah, not me, sorry. Pillar vibrates hello. The whisper lies inside of you. Something says he is here. Who is here? It says divinity. It says death. It says necrorat. What? The voice ends. Ouch. Weird. Okay. Morphy's withholding information. What do you mean? He's with me because he doesn't have info. Ooh. Hello. Let's attempt to flirt with her. Oh, it's locked. Oh, we gotta succeed flirting with her. I wonder where's the orc lady. I want to flirt with the orc lady again. So we need to rest as well because my character is like stabbed and exhausted. But how? How exactly are we gonna achieve that? It's nighttime right now. Let's talk to Visca. Okay, nothing new here. I feel like that guy could be one of the antagonists. I just have that feeling that he's more powerful than he lets on. Town is empty. The priest lady's still there. Okay, what about the angel lady? Post midnight. If I'm too busy to... How do you know that? I don't even know where the tea shop owner is. So, the premise of this game, to people who haven't seen it yet, earlier in the stream, is like this tea shop just exploded. And that's basically our quest. We're figuring out what happened here. And there's also an election coming up, so... There's also a bike here, which is crazy, because this is like a fantasy setting and there's bikes. That's funny. My character has a bike, but ooh, there's a dwarf hanging around here. Uh-oh, we're back here. Actually, maybe the leader of the goblins might have an idea about the person who tried to assassinate us. Let's see if there's a dialogue option for that. Okay, nice place, nice place. Does she just sit here all night? Have some other stuff that the tea shop to report. Tea shop first, cleric. Tea shop first. Tea shop first. Okay. I guess you don't have stuff to do about that. I mean, that's kind of tea shop adjacent. What about the dark elf? Maybe she has... Snell, why are you acting weird? Shut up. Well, I've run out of places to go. Midnight's still like far, like a few hours away, so... Let's go under the city. Yeah, we gotta be careful because this place is booby-trapped as fuck. So we're not going down there because I see those steps. Oh, we can go through here. All right. That's the bugbear girl. You help mankind. Ooh, you can flirt with her. Okay. Time to flirt again. You look like a great warrior and a woman. I do not look like a human. I am. Yeah. I agree. A lot. Like a lot. What are you attempting here? She laughs mockingly. Some type of courtship? You're a fool. Prove yourself worthy and might look your way, buffoon. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, good luck. How do I do that? Oh man, I gotta figure it out. Seeing a yellow man, is that a yes? Yeah, I'm looking for... Hello, Memory Note! Memory Note! Hello! Hello, Memory, kamusta? How are you? How are you? Guys, Memory Note. Do you guys think Memory Note is smarter than a 5th grader? She is. You can fix her? You hate kittens? The chick is crazy. You can fix her. I'll avenge your order. In which direction did she... To the south caves. Okay. Can't stand those nerds. Stop. Why? Why stop? Ooh. Petrified bow. Okay. Beware monsters. So, wait, where do we go again? Rig yung game show. Anong rigged? You were using the wrong horn. Damp tunnel? Is this it? A damp tunnel? South Caves. Okay, so this is the South Caves. Okay. Step closer. Okay, the city below the city. Okay, let's go. Beware the crunch. Please don't step on human skulls. We don't have the intelligence for that. So let's keep going. Bone dust? Ooh, that looks like a yellow hat. Ooh. Oh, it's -1 strength. Never mind. Unequip it. Ooh. Your gut. It sees death. Characters, huh? What? Whoa! Whoa! Can you be different classes? Like, can you start out as a wizard? So your character is a cleric. He's always gonna be a cleric, but you can give him like different stats. Like for me, I focused on strength and charisma. And then, you know, there are other stuff here, like intelligence, of course. You know, the basic D&D stuff. I don't think, like, you're locked out of, like, a certain build. Because there were, like, there's, like, a randomizer of the stats. So you can choose randomly or set the stats yourself. Pero for the story, the sake of the story, your character's a cleric and he has magic abilities and stuff. So yun. Oh fuck! Roll initiative! It's D&D coded, yeah. It's D&D. D&Dick. Ayun! Finally I got a good roll. Is D&D meets Disco Elysium. Hello, MB Queens. Thank you for the follow. Oh, how did I not notice that thing? It was hidden perfectly. A monster? Punch it. Once you get control of your muscles again, that is... What? An ambush? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. From the shadow of the cat comes a long tendril. Wait, me and Snell have the first turn. Why is this thing using its tendrils? Huh? You're everything. Oh my god! Your ankle is crushed. Scream and wriggle. Aray! Your prey. But you will break its stomach once consumed. You're doomed. Your leg is broken. You're feeling sick. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit. Strength or dexterity? I'm a strength build. But dexterity is like the smaller roll. Let's go with strength. Let's risk it all. Yes! Yes! With a deep animalistic groan, you push yourself to the limit. Roar! your body in a fight against this rubbery appendix of despair. No more, break loose. Get a hold of it as it slithers around your leg and you rip it to shreds. A beast shrieks as its tentacle is left broken by your incredible display of power. You are free. Breathe. I'll hit him, I swear to gods. Goblin lines up a shot, hits the roper right next to its large eye, but it seems to just bounce off. Cocksucker! Even still, the creature does get distracted by the shot. Roper lashes out again, striking at your legs. It hits, causing... Oh, what? Ano yung point ng initiative? What's the point of the initiative? I thought we were going first. I need to think for a second. Yes, you do. Figure out the potential weakness. Fuck! Once now, he whispers in himself. It's like target practice. Oh, hitting the central eye. Okay. What? 17 HP. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Like shit. Just wail. Holy. Punch the roper. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. With addition. Yes. With force. Punch. Punch that shit. Punch that shit. Oh my god. In perfect form, your fist makes contact with the beast's horrible, unblinking eyes. The softness of it molds around you, and a flood of warm, disgusting yellowish blood begins to flow out of the hole. It shrieks and pulls back. Terrible noise disappears into the abyss. Tentacles writhing, the roper blindly flees in its panic. It runs right over the edge. Begin breathing again. You fill your lungs with air. Your knees are weak. The goblin leans on his knees and groans. That was tight, but well done. You too. Great job, Snell. Give him a thumbs up. The goblin reluctantly returns a thumbs up to you as well. He's pained by making such a cheesy gesture, but you've clearly earned it. Nice. Yeah! Oh, damn! I was tense. Okay. So are the weapons just for stat increases, stat buffs? Because we never get to use it in a fight. Anyway, let's consume this to heal ourselves. And we gotta keep going and look for the guy, right? There's lights over there. Go around this direction. Put these barrels here. The sewers. I don't want to go to the potion of healing. All right. Okay. Definitely need that. Apples. Yeah, nice. Okay. A grill and some crates. Who camps in the sewers? Is it normal to camp in a place like this? No, cleric. Norvik sewers are horribly dangerous. Hello, Channy. Welcome back. Look around. Feel the stove. Okay, someone's been here. Potatoes. Potatoes. This is making me hungry. Really? You? But I'm surprised. I'm a human who eats food. That's normal. I'm normal, Snell. Look normal. I was just... haven't seen you eat anything but apples, I think. I think I ate some mushroom off the wall, too. Alright, not a pretty sight. I guess I'm not exactly a footy. Should we keep guard and see if they come back? A tea shop quest? Right, anyway. I don't have time for that. What do you mean? You do random shit all the time. Oh yeah, I do, don't I? Yes, you do. So maybe we can take some time to deal with this. Yeah, maybe. Good. See, this whole thing is creeping me out. Look at the goblin like a newborn bird in the nest looks at its mama. Goblin does not see it. Do the thing on your head. Anyway, right behind. Oh! Oh! Man, you never thought to check the sewers? There's an alligator! It's not. Stop those motherfuckers. You see what they're doing? I have a feeling you're going to tell me. Probably with a net or something. Your very flesh. Great hungers. What's wrong, Snell? You look pale. Goblin's already on the move. Oh my god. What is that? Oh my... We just got through combat. And I forgot to save. Okay. And... looks like I'm last again. Projectile hits the monster. Okay. Rock-like creature lunges forward. And it bites that. What the? Blood is lost. Can't let that happen again. Shit. This is your dragon. Must stand tall as it consumes you. You are food. It's not much time. Throw a punch, goddammit! Yes! Hit it! Hit it! You hit him in the snout. Ugh. And it all seems to do is cause a grin upon its maw to widen. Huh? Lowers a weapon, huh? Your companion takes a step while keeping a wary eye on the beast. Grr. Raiders boar. You are cleric, no? What? Those ends there? Oh my god. It's an alligator. Hi, boo. Not push your luck. Yes, you know me. Not be troubled. And Kraid will not be trouble. Beast lumbers over to the encampment. You look on, taking heavy breaths. Snell leans on his knees. He appears to be shaking. Adrenaline running out. Weak knees, dizzy skull. Kraid sits down on a crate in front of a little stovetop. Hunt is done for daytime. Now is rest and cooking. What in the world have you stumbled out here? You have an urge to fight this thing to the death. Yet you know you're no match for it. Not now. Gulp and approaches camp. What? What? Your gut biome quivers. What do you hunt down here? Many things. Kraid dive and stalk. Find anything good down here? Yes. Kraid takes many trophies. From big chicken to little drake. And those are many teeth and I. Most are not tasty. I'm very. That's just a companion. Ooh. Goblin does a comically loud gulp. Tries to play it off nice. Little green man, you're not tasty and not even fun to hunt, but you look spicy. Holds up a hand in stern face. I can assure you I'm not. Croc lets out an amused growl. Not above here, right? You stay out of the city. Yes. Crate hunts in wilds. Urban sprawl too easy. Crate has mission. The hunt begins. Mission. Crate says nothing. Goblin leans towards you and whispers, don't. Where else do you hunt? Crate hunts for closures. Land is good for sport. Great beasts roam and many fresh channels away. Crate is on hunt. He goes far. Okay. So now what should we do about the crate situation? Honestly, he whispers to you, it's not a good idea to start shit here. The whole stolen shipment thing is an issue, yes. Halfways do not have the resources to deal with this solid unit of a beast right now. What if I ask him to stop? Goblin gives you a surprisingly neutral expression. Politely? Very politely. Go ahead. Play high-risk alligator picker. Oh, yeah, we can do that. See? Right. We're battling against a hungry beast right here. Not just that, you're also facing what could be described as a connoisseur. You're kidding. Not this time. To offer a bargain. Some better nice cooking supplies and average HWBT stock. I mean... Oh, yes. Crate, I wish to inform you that you are getting subpar goods here. Those crates, they're all from the Halfway Bridge tribe. If you're looking for better goods, I would strongly suggest focusing on another target. The beast leans in and glares at you. Crate wish to know where would better goods be found. As long as you do not sell out the city's supply line, then it's fine. Ooh. Oh, we can like send it to the dwarves. Hell yeah. Yeah, let the dwarves deal with this. No, there's a dwarven import-exporter located along the port, connected with the VK and the Varby. Importer-exporter? Weird, I've seen these dwarves. Yes, he growls. They have better, fresher food and more exotic stuff too. You'll definitely want to focus on them instead of these cheap goblin crates. Maybe crate. This supply is getting stale. Turns back to the stove with a deep snicker. Nice job, the goblin whispers to you. It's probably as much as we could have hoped for. Redirection. So you're a chef, eh? Yes. Craig offers slow dog. Slug dog? Slug dog. You want a slug dog now? I'm good. Maybe later. Inspect the meat. Maybe later. More slow dog. Craig. Yeah, I mean, good for him. Hold on. We gotta... we gotta save, because I'm scared. Oh yeah, we haven't healed as well. Hold on, I'll be right back quick. Alright, I'm back. Okay. What if we keep going this direct? What? What? Oh, that thing's pushing us back, I think. Okay. It's light here. Okay. Oh! Oh, I shouldn't have done that, but good thing we saved. Now, why did you let me go into this obviously terrifying chamber? It's... You're the cleric here! The word changes tone and intensify, mimicking your own way of speech. You have stepped into the 5th chamber of the trials. This will be your final and most mounting challenge yet. You... Outside again you wish to see, answer me these questions 3, the answer of which I shall judge fairly upon thy own. We'll take the first step. You will. You enter this mess now, you will handle it. You must take the first step to answer 3 questions. I take first step. What is your name? Oh, deja vu. My name is... Would it be funny if I said something completely unexpected here and turned out to be correct answer? No. Fine. Name is Ragan. What is your quest? To solve the mystery of the tea shop that blew up. What is your greatest fear? To be abandoned. The chosen will be you. That's easy. All that build up for nothing. At least the cows know how to put on a show. Go ahead, Guardian. Ask your question. What is your name? Name is Snell. Enunciates perfectly. Eyes of the statue grow stronger once more. What is your quest? My quest is... Be quiet and hope the goblin doesn't fuck this up. I trust Snell. My quest is to serve Lady Sageleaf. Okay. Snell looks confident. What is the scholarly definition of Numanism? What? Okay. They built many great empires, including Norvik. Panic, he does not know. Alright. The rule of gods. Attempt to show Snell what Numanism is. Pretend to pray, then pretend to be a big strong earth, and pretend to show how people congregate into cultural units underneath God Kings during the divine era. But just to be clear, your miming here is on point. Fortunately. What the fuck are you doing? Uh-oh. Oh my god! Oh my god! You're in a bit... Well, let's just say you're in a bit of a shitty position right now. Do not move. You want me to stay like this? Just a bit longer. Goblin attempts to take a step. You feet slip an inch. Whoa! Shit. Your entire body is quaking. You cannot hold this for long. Okay, new plan. Cast Spider Climb. Don't have Spider Climb prepared. Why would I have Spider Climb prepared? I don't know. Why would you? I actually can't think of a single useful situation for it. You did used to have Spider Climb in your spellbook before the river took your election. Alas, you'll have to do this the brutish way. Stop the bickering. It's time to act. Take responsibility for the safety of this party. Climb! Hold out. Okay. Okay, let's hold out. Oh god! Careful, I'm trying. Uh. Oh. Oh, I fell, but I'm alive. Brother, I'm pinned here. Gurgle blood. You then feel something pulling. I got you. Many agonizing seconds later, the goblin manages to fish you out with a combination of his sling, parts of his shirt, and creative profanity. The voice starts up as you do. You have braved the pit of wrong answers. We can stand. Wobbly but firm. You stand. Step forth and claim your prize, the plundered eye. I hate this place so much, your companion mutters to himself. Again, just to reiterate, Snell says across the gap, this place is somewhat dangerous. Divine rule. Numanism is when walking God's rule. Well, I don't know that. It's basic history. Goblin gives you a frustrated but ultimately relieved sigh. You hear an esoteric boom coming from the drawer between its legs. Well done. The Minotaur's riddles are properly conquered. They were not riddles. How morose. Okay, let's see what the treasure is. Okay. Ooh, incense bowl. A jacinth. Okay. Alright. Full health once again. This fucking place. This. Oh, there's more. There's more. There's more bullshit in this place. I feel like we went the wrong way in our... You've been swallowed whole. I don't like this. Your voice faint as he was... I can't move. Stop laying around. Stopping like that reminds me of the time the goblin takes a step closer to you before jolting back. I'm in a gel cube. Keep trying to scream. Oh god, oh god. I can't even like save or load. Oh god, oh god. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. First death. Okay. Any ideas now? Examine the door. Touch the door. Right, so smash it. Okay. All right. Okay, let's get out of this area. Just fuck this area. This booby-trapped area. Okay, let's try the place with the lights. Okay. Oh, this is the end. Seen anything like this? Normal cat thing? What? Is it? Ooh. Not 20. Oh. What is this? Oh gods. Begin to shake due to slightly delayed adrenaline kick. Oh god. Nice dodge, Snell. We were... Oh, thank you for the raid, Uni-me. Hello, raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Thank you for raiding Uni-me. I bet you're all wondering who I am. And today we will begin our training to becoming
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
What?
Wipe that ass, ho!
What? Yeah, hello, Uni-me. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Shout out to Uni underscore me e. Ooh, we were doing art. Oh, I love your art, Uni-me. Open your comm soon. Okay. What's happening? Oh, what? Oh dear. I see. What? Is that it? Undead spirit of this heretical temple has been vanquished. Huzzah! Great job. Guess I'll... Hello?
Huh?
I'm open commission now. Yay! After raid and run. Thank you, Uni-me. Okay, what do we do with this? Okay, we have... Spectral Halberd. Okay. Okay, we didn't get hurt there. But does that mean? Does that mean we have to go through the thing? Oh god. Okay, let's save. And try not to get eaten by a blob. Ooh. Hmm. Yeah, looks like the only way through is the force field thing. Here we go. Okay, can't move. Okay. Okay, come on, escape. Yes! What? Apple boy, apple boy. Okay, apple boy. Take the damn rope. The goblin cannot speak to you that way. Show him how a man deals with problems. Escape the cube. Alright. Dice roll. Yes! Or out, but not on the other side. Oh no! Punch the cube. The other way. Dodge the pseudopod. What? Pseudopod. Oop. Try to step out of the way, but there's no time. Okay, heal. Pet the cube. Ow. Oops. Well, heal ourselves again. Worth it. Tell me what you know about these. Clerics. Oh. Ah. Why did I press that again? Ouch. Okay. Would you get that torch? Possibly. Skin is overrated. Okay. Let's change the subject. Okay, let's do this. Oh. Come on, come on. Yes! Succeed. The pain is nothing. You can do it. We grab the torch. Whew. All right. Wow, we actually did it. Cool loot and leave. All right, nice. Got some loot from that. Wisdom gives you 10-foot light. Ooh. Okay. It's 12 midnight, so we can come back here. We gotta leave this place. We can finally meet up with the guy. Oh, I forgot his name. Basta yung the guy. Tomboy Mio. Hello, Deka. Tomboy Mio na naman. Shard of Jor. Take it. More loot here. As always. Tomboy Mio for life. Okay, so we can exit here now. Gonna head back up since it's midnight. We can make the meeting thing. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. So many apples. Okay, we enter here. Midnight. Walk up here. Oh, the angel's gone. Okay. Horror ba yan? Hindi naman. The angel stands tall. She's blocking the hallway leading further into the Coin Lord's mansion. Her many eyes glare at you. Is the magistrate points to the stairs? She nods. We'll see you now, cleric. Finally. Goblin gives you a stern look. Your muscles scream for you to be ready for battle. Battle of wits? Oh my god. Wala tayong ganun. We don't have something for our wits. Ooh. New helmet? Ooh, cool. Cozy place. Hmm? Okay. Magister Nicholas Darrow. At the top of the stairs, you see a man placed upon his silken throne. His well-groomed face lit by a single bulb candle, but he does not look at you. Instead, he folds his copy of the Norvikian Post in half and sighs. He was waiting for you. Your boss. Hear about this? The man slaps his newspaper. As Gallus opportunist strikes fear in Silker's guild, he reads to you. Then he lowers the papers and mutters 9,000 crowns in damages. This man commands attention. Protesters. I could have done worse. Sure you could, cleric. Did you take the helmet from downstairs? oh yeah, because I took the helmet. Which helmet? Oh, whatever. Go ahead. Take what you need. Here. Goblin companion lets out a sigh of relief. That's what life has come to here in the city, isn't it? Everyone just grabbing what they need. It's democracy. Nod and enjoy your frogmouth helmet. Darrow lets out a sigh, folding his paper in half again. It's the age of crowds. That's what they call it. And the loudest voices keep shouting at me in particular, it seems. The crowd has power beyond belief. He furrows his brow. The moonlight makes him look like a marble bust. This is a true statesman. He shifts his eyes over to your companion. I see you've picked up a goblin. He takes a step forward. Lord Darrow, Lady Sageleaf has declared a joint operation. Of course she has, cleric. If you will, I would like to speak with you in private. Excuse me? Seriously? He's with me. I can see that now, if you please. He gestures towards the stairs. Your services are not needed at the moment. Thank you. Snell lifts his head into the air. A deadly stare. Tension is killing you. Do something. Coin Lord wants a private report. It's a fair request. No good option here. Someone's gonna get pissed. Snell stays. Tall man glares at you. Stand your ground. Glare back. Hear a chuckle from your companion. It's fine. Late anyhow. Gives you a knowing glance. I'm heading home. First thing tomorrow, cleric. Sucking up to a goblin? Would he do the same for you? Snell gives you a quick nod, then turns to leave. The coin lord glances out the window and remains quiet for a moment. I feel compelled to ask. Once you hear the door closing behind Snell on his way out, he continues. How was your meeting with our dear goblin chieftain? I don't think she likes it. There's a short laugh. I'm in a similar seat myself. His jaw tightens, then loosens. Coin Lord carries an iron will ring, as all good politicians do. Make any mind-altering spell you cast on him useless. Don't waste any spell slots. Must apologize, cleric. Tossing you around as a pawn in this regrettably political game of ours isn't something I've hoped for. You obviously have much more important matters to attend to in the palace. Of course you do. It's no greater act than serving your city. And this man is Darrow. He's a descendant from your lord patron, Borgo Darrow himself. Borgo. Lord is flattering him. He's gotten far in life using the tactic. Then why bring me here? Straight to the point. Good. First things first. I'm obliged to offer accommodations during your stay here in Tulstad. Yes! Obliged? Interesting word choice. As long as I got accommodation. Customary for clerics on the job to be given free housing by their employer. You may stay in the old guard tower. Alright. It here uses one of the floors. You take the top one. Thank you for housing me. No need to thank me, it's entirely customary. Yeah, he has to do it, otherwise he certainly wouldn't. Shuffles about, looking annoyed for a moment. Now, about the incident. As soon as the fires were put out, I had a city engineer Inspect for structural damages. Speaks of the tea shop, obviously. Once it was cleared and no casualties were reported, I shut it down. Without an investigation? Initially, yes, as a precaution. The reason why we've been so careful with this whole ordeal is simply because we do not want to cause more strife. Got enough of that earth, pray tell. See him shift about in his chair. He's taking something to stay awake. Illimian herbs? Slang for many types of hallucinatory and performance-enhancing herbal remedies. What's your theory? This matter with the tea shop is one big distraction, I'm afraid. Of course it is. Right before the election at the heart of the city? Political manipulation. You think a party's behind it? He holds up his hand. I'm not saying anything, but while it's certainly an exciting thought, I do not believe any party has enough incentive to pull off something like this. My purest guess would be someone with access to arcane artifacts, or at worst, a rogue spellcaster. Someone who would benefit from scared goblins and angry Asgals. So who? A radical. The radicals. What information do you have? Loud explosion, aggressive spread of fire, militia rush across halfway bridge and put it out. He looks out the window. The owner is missing, but no one got hurt. Got it. Keep him talking. You need more info before you ask about the tea shop. It might be smart to go for the tea shop question right away. You require information? Ask. What's my actual job here? Your actual job? Is to do what I ask of you. Look around the rubble. Ask around for witnesses or evidence. Want you to keep the goblins happy. Do that and I'll be happy. The goblins hadn't pushed for it. Would you have sent for me? No, I don't think I would have. He's not talking around it. Means he doesn't see you as a threat. Okay. Don't mind that. Is the missing paladin involved? Lord Gorm has been missing for weeks, so I'm afraid the timeline doesn't quite add up. If you find him skulking about below, you can ask him anything you want. Just let him know he's been kicked off the campaign, okay? How's the election going? We're winning. Earth be blessed. Good job. He scoffs. Got a third of a populace. A third. That means we've already lost the goodwill of a large portion of the human population. Campaign is a half failure, but it'll get us over the finishing line. What's your problem with the Ascalist? You're kidding. Infiltrated every guild. Their rally circuits causes near riots wherever they gather up. They're disrupting the economy. When the agrarian party fell apart, we almost had a famine on our hands. Or well, famine is a bit of an exaggeration, but they did practically ruin our grain exports for an entire quarter. Else, we'd be better off with the free striders any day of the week. We at least uphold basic economic stability. What sort of chaos is the election brewing? Okay. So you're a coin lord? For now. Post-election, I might end up on a very long vacation. Is that Angel your bodyguard? More or less. A tier is a high prefect. Every magistrate gets the highest tier of protection available. She's not much of a talker, but I can't say I dislike it. She's lovely. You hear that, Etir? Yes, magistrate. What do you know about the owner? The tea shop? A bird folk called Drum or something. Bird hasn't left the city in any official capacity. He's on the list. So you don't know where he is? Well, I think I need access to the tea shop. Hello, VTuber Simp 101. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Now's the time to convince him. Be careful. Goblins are not the only ones with eyes on our scorched tea shop. In fact, I've been advised to simply ignore the whole thing, but just let it go. That would be a sound choice if the goal is to avoid political fallout. That would be foolish. His eyes pierce through the visor of your helmet. Why? A city should protect its citizens, no matter their political affiliations. I wonder. Anyway, hello VTuber Simp, welcome. My name's Lucanis Morphy, I'm a cat night VTuber. Right now I'm playing Esoteric Ebb. I'm trying to convince this guy to give me entrance to a tea shop. So what am I gonna do? He comes off as a very special guy. Not special, a selfish guy. So maybe if I said that the explosion could happen again, that would convince him. Well, Sage Leaf is insistent. Ooh, thank you for the raid, Tora! Tora, thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid! Salamat sa raid! Thank you, Anchgradius! Anchgradius? Thank you! Thank you, Tora! Thank you! Shout out to Tora! Bigyan nyo ng pick-up coffee! I know you're all wondering who I am. And today we will begin our training to becoming a...
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
What?
Wipe that ass, ho!
What? Eh, hello raiders! Welcome! Minandali ko na pare ma-raid. Yan, naubutan mo pa ako. Yeah. Haba ng stream ko today, 6 hours. I didn't expect this game to be long, pero it's like really story heavy. So I'm like reading everything. Dami. Also, what the F? Pick up coffee? Yeah, bigyan nyo pick up coffee si Tora. Okay. Want me to help the goblins? You're... See me being uncovered. You, of course, keep such things from non-city affiliated factions. You understand? Story heavy, parang si Tora lang. What do you mean? Story heavy si Tora? Pick up coffee with no ice. Yun. Pick up coffee. Nag-melt na yung ice. Trying to steamroll me? Yep. Okay, yeah. Thank you for the bits, Gradius! Understand, my lord. And then we also have a dexterity roll. I mean, let's try it. It's impossible, pero... Zeus pick up. True. Pass by muna before sleep. Thank you for the bits, and Gradius. Close your eyes. You can listen now, you big buffoon. Nope, another thing. Alright. Wait, what are you? You're on your own now. Okay. Anyway, about the tea shop. I need reassurance, cleric. Reassurance that you won't oppose the official city narrative. Swear on it, cleric. An oath is a serious thing. Do not take it lightly. You want an oath? Really? An oath? Good night, Ange. Tandaan mo, roll the dice hanggang panaginip. That's what I did. Just nag-fail. I don't trust this guy. Hindi ko siya trust. So, I'm not gonna get on my knees. I'm not gonna swear an oath. I won't do it. I'm disappointed, cleric. I simply cannot grant you access to the tea shop in that case. Okay. Okay. Bye-bye. I'm aware. So how do you intend to solve this then? I won't. I'll just go cry in the corner. I'll find a way. I don't think you need to know that. Maybe just a few more questions before. I'll just go cry in the corner somewhere. Ano pala game na ito? The game is Esoteric Ebb. Pag-ibig? Ano? Esoteric Ebb. Parang... I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Parang D&D meets Disco Elysium. Parang you're a cleric here. Tapos may mystery. May sumabog na tea shop. Sumabog yung Zeus Coffee. Tapos kailangan mo investigate. Ay! Ito na naman yung masked assassin. Fuck. Shit. Shit. Waiting for Snell to leave. Wait, what? Ah! Oh shit, oh shit, oh... What? What? Ano? Daya naman nun! Anduga naman nun. Okay. Are you okay with that? Not taking your bed, alright. Sounds cozy. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Let's try that again before we go in the tower. Boom. Okay, roll initiative ulit. Yes! I'm first. Yes! I'm first. You've got the wrong cleric. Can't I cast charm on this bastard? Okay. Yes! Yes! Wrong. You hear a light voice mutter from behind the esoteric mask. Yes. No, you're not. The shrill voice screams at you as the assassin once again pounces forward. Bought you a few seconds, that's something. The magical dagger aimed at your... Huh? Ano? What? Piercing chainmail, steel onto flesh. Ayan na naman. Okay, heal ourselves. Okay. Okay, punch the attacker. Yes! Success! Boom! Take that, asshole! In the face! Holy shit. There's an assassin after us. This has to be connected with the tea shop. This bastard really tried to catch us on off guard. I'll get him next time. Shit. We really are getting followed by an assassin. That's scary. Anyway. What's this? Yeah, let's climb the branches. Oops! Ouch! Some apples here. Okay. Let's try again. Shit. Ooh! Ouch. Ouch. Okay. It's a good time to long rest. A lot of books. Okay. Okay. Nothing else? Alright, we can finally go and rest. Ooh. Okay. First day on the job. You did good. Well, you did well. Good is for the gods. Before you lies a bedroll. Yes. Long rest. Woo! Yeah! We did it. Day one. Day one of this damn game. That was fun. That was fun. I didn't expect to be invested in the story of this game. Getting Alphos to punch you was an interesting move. Agent Vera sure enjoyed it. As for those youngsters, brave of you to rush in like that. Lots of radicals on the street these days. Why did we wake up on the floor and not on the bed? Oh well. This and Rolo seem like they've been at war for quite some time. Maybe this won't be the last you see of them. I'm sorry about letting you stumble into the city below. I'm just surprised you made it out alive. Roper fight I did not anticipate, especially the outcome, as in that you didn't get eaten. Though considering you just waltzed right into that gelatinous cube, say you're real lucky to be alive. Now it's time to deal with the main quest. The tea shop awaits. Ooh, the angel is here. Day 2! Not feeling good. Go to bed earlier like a man. More sleep would help. Perhaps tomorrow. I have the weirdest dreams. Okay. I'll sleep quickly for once. Because you are and were exhausted. Question, who cares if I actually complete the mission or not? You're patriarch for one. Law Lord putting pressure on your superiors. Okay. Ooh, more books. Easy with that? You need help with that? Muster up the courage to ask her about Earth. I failed! You try again. Are you... It's gotta be our last thing before we end the stream. Come on, come on, come on. What? Come on, come on. Yes, finally. Tell me about Earth. She mimics a sigh. Fated man god. So he's your god? You serve him like I do? No. Serve his remnants. City is more than just a remnant. You should serve me instead. Huh. Nice, you made her laugh. Her words break your ego. Ouch. Will you join my party? Celestials. Her demeanor does scream, please socialize with me. You're an ethereal yet also imposing woman. Yes! Yes! Finally! Figure out to say I need to follow it. Did give her some compliments, although they did not be they might not be appreciated as such. So now, regrettably, there's only one thing left to do. It's time to burst out a secret move. Oh no! Oh yes! It's time to be genuine. Look up at the angel. Clear your throat. Scream internally. I think you are very beautiful, and I would like to talk to you more. Beauty. Voice repeats the word halfway before coming to a stop in your mind. One by one, the rotating eyes begin to look away from you, focusing on the wall, ceiling, and cluttering mess around the guard tower. Anything but you. Good or bad, you have an effect on her. And whatever you do, do not lose your confidence. You heard me. Stand tall. Understood, you cleric. Her cold expression does not change, but the rotating halo over her eyes begin to spin faster and faster. Ooh. However, there's work to be done. You are busy as well. That's true, but halo comes to a stop. Let us reconvene. We shall reconvene. Cleric. Reconvene? Reconvene? We're convening! We're convening! We are convening. This is it. You have done it! You've become a conveniator. We're convening! Convention is happening, I see! Wonderful, simply marvelous. You've got her right in your pouch of holding after the election. Focus on the tea shop clerk. That wasn't too bad, huh? Sometimes you just gotta take a risk like that. Put it all on the line. Women dig that. Jesus, goose lording hells. That was intense. The contents of your stomach are pushing up. Keep it in, damn you now. Now you can relax. Go do whatever you were doing before. Be glad. Be joyful. You have risen to the occasion. Your father would be proud. You have very cool armor. Thank you. What do you know about the pale man in the morgue? Did he have something to do with the tea shop? Viskin has been a presence here for almost 4 decades to my knowledge. He's never caused issues. Okay, so maybe Viskin is good. What do you think about the goblins? Can you trust their chieftain? That's fair. You're not really sitting, you're floating. Oh my god. Can I come with you on your patrol? Sounds fun. Whoa, long stream. Yeah, but I'm about to end now because it's day 2 in game. Finally, nag-long rest now. And it's day 2. Thank you for the hydrate, Vampy. We just got finished flirting with this angel. And now we're officially convening. I don't know what that means. But she said we shall reconvene after I called her beautiful. So we are convening! A convention is happening! We are convening! Well, yeah. I'm gonna end this playthrough right here. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah. Maybe I'll stream this again or continue it off stream. I'm really excited to play more of this. Okay. Ah. Yay! Alright. Yay! Ah. Yeah, that was pretty fun. I did not expect to enjoy that game as much as I did. That was really fun. After like playing a bunch of horror games on stream, I feel like that was a reward. That was the best reward ever. It's playing a good old RPG. Let's see. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Good job, good job. Yeah. Yeah, but for now, we're gonna raid Makia. It's not every day you're able to enjoy D&D. I know, right? I know, that was fun. That was fun. But thank you, everyone. Thank you, Tora. Thank you, Vampy. I had a fun stream. And I streamed for a while. And that's only day 1 of the game. There's gonna be more stuff about the game. More days. I believe like there's 5 days until the election of the game, which I assume is gonna be like the finale, or I don't know. Otskare, Otsufi. Yes, Makia's live, so we're gonna raid her right now. Thank you guys for watching. We have a raid message, I think. Vamp raid. I forgot to change the raid, but yeah, we'll stick with that. Vamp raid. Thank you guys once again for watching the stream. GG's and thanks for the stream. Thank you, Rowan, Dora, Give Tora pick up coffee. Thank you, Vampy, for watching, and everyone who came by, stopped by. Yeah. Take care, guys. I'll see you guys on the next stream. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, but on Friday, Makia's interviewing me, so I'm probably not live then. I'll see you guys next time. Boost it. Yes! Yes! Pick up coffee! Let's go. Oh, Makia's ending. Let's raid now. Bye-bye! What? She raided me! She raided me! She raided me! I was raiding Makia! Oh my god. My OBS glitched because of that. I sent a raid to you, Makia, and I think it sent it back to me. That's funny. That's so funny. Thank you for the raid, Makia, but I'm about to end the stream. Okay. Okay, since you raided me, I guess we could do a little raid video. I know you're all wondering who I am. And today we will begin our training to becoming a
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
What?
Wipe that ass, ho!
What? Yeah, I raided Makia, and then Makia raided me. And then I think the raid just didn't work anymore. That's funny, that's funny. Yay! Thank you for raiding Makia. I'm gonna end the stream now. So, yeah. Baby time na. Alright. Use a different... Oh! It was a different name. Oh. One without VTR? Oh well, I hope that person enjoyed the raid. Zero follows. They're gonna wonder, why did this guy raid us? Yeah. Sino to? They'll be like, sino to? It was just me. Okay. Damn, I wish I got the Makia VT right. And then it would have raided Makia. And then it raided me. Yeah. It happens. Yeah. Pero... yeah, I think I panicked. Because Makia was ending. But now... I will end myself. I'm not gonna die. I mean, I'm gonna end my stream. So... once again, guys... Thank you for watching the stream. Damn Cat 13. Thank you for the follow. I'm a damn cat too, but I'm about to end the stream. Thank you for the follow, damn cat, and thank you everyone for stopping by. My name's Lucanis Morphy, and I will see you guys some other time. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, damn cat. I'm a damn cat too. Oyasumi Otsupi. Yes, I'm gonna be interviewed by Makia on Friday. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, so guys better watch Makia's stream on Friday. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye-bye. Take care. Otsufi. See ya. Bye-bye.